Welcome everybody to the Chop Shop. It's your boy Big Game James. Alongside of me, the man below is the musicologist A Reed,
Who they? Who
and
they? Let's go.
to the left of me, it seems that we have some kind of mini Dallas Cowboys war room going on.
Let's go.
Cowboys War Room Annex. Let's give it up for the buff nerd Jay Stoggs and Aunt Jay. Fellas, what's happening?
How y'all doing?
What's up? Let's go.
We ready to go. Let's go.
Hey, without further ado, y'all, if you didn't know, this is now Big Game Sports and Entertainment, and you are in the Chop Shop.
Yes, sir.
Now, normally Jay Stoggs is in front of his computer, taking off with things, and I don't even know if y'all can see him back there. The buff nerd looks like the shriveled raisin right now, being so far away. But I love the setup, brother. I love the setup. It's good to have you here. And I guess just because, it's NFL draft day, the shit talking has begun.
All right, look, man.
It's officially started.
Hey, man, don't talk to me with your mouth full. Finish that bite first before you start, hey, man, to me.
You can't
Hey,
do
man.
nothing to me. Look, bro. It is what it is. I say, hey, you know what? It's draft night. It's a special night. Let's do things a little different. I mean, that's what it is. It's the war room. There's a war room annex over here.
Okay.
I got Batman. You got my back. Let's go. Buff nerd.
All right, cool. Now, before we get started, a couple weeks ago, we did the Chop Shop. Man, quit texting me, damn. Sorry. We did the Chop Shop mock draft. And, we don't know how accurate we were, especially now people are talking that the Texans will not go quarterback with number 2, that they may go defensive lineman, they may go edge, somebody like a Will Anderson. We know, or Tyree, what's his name? Tyree Wilson, the defensive end from Texas Tech. We don't know. But, just for the sake of things, I want to show everybody at home what the mock draft looked like for hold on. That's not it, James Canada. What are you doing, buddy?
What up?
Yeah, I'm looking. So I want to know.
All right, there we go. So if you look at how we, when we did things, CJ Stroud was first, Bryce Young second, Jalen Carter third, Anthony Richardson fourth, Will Anderson Jr. Fifth, so forth, so on. You can look at that. We're gonna leave it up a little bit. Hey guys, how confident are you that you made the correct picks?
Not at all.
He said not at all. Hey Reed, what about you, my friend? How confident are you that you made the correct pick, when you had a chance? Do you think you're close? Do you think it's ballpark?
You know what? I made a couple of right picks last season. I think I may have a few of them right this season. But it's the beauty of the NFL draft is it's always a toss-up because you just don't know. So I'm excited to see who goes where.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And so please make sure now Stoggs, I don't like asking this out loud, but since you in the annex, do you have control of the comments and stuff?
Yeah, I got you.
You got it. Okay, cool. So, as we go along, guys, as your team come along, as you're tuning in and watching this, comment. Let us know what you think of the pick. Do you think it was the right pick? Do you think it was the wrong pick? We're going to leave this mock draft up for a little while just so you can look at it and see. So you hear us talking smack later on, we're not lying about the picks we made. It's so crazy because I did the Sports Web podcast last night. And when I say my picks are 9 million times different there than it was on this one, it flipped. And it is all because somebody threw a monkey wrench in the program at number 2. You know what I'm saying? They went Tyree Wilson with the second pick, and then somebody went offensive lineman third pick for the Cardinals. So when I picked again for the Colts, CJ Stroud was right there. So I grabbed CJ Stroud. And man, then the dominoes just started falling. That draft was so goddamn crazy. all good picks, but people that were slated to go earlier went later. And I think that's the type of draft we have, fellas. Would you agree to that? To where it's a little bit of uncertainty with this class, and there's not a lot of
It's
big
funny.
names.
It's funny you say that because I was just want to ask you guys, like, how do you guys actually feel about this draft class compared to other draft classes in the past?
I mean, go ahead, Stoggs, if you want to take that one first, brother.
Man, to be honest with you, this is, and I think we kind of talked about this offline, was the way teams have moved around and they really haven't shown what they want. Like the needs are just kind of everywhere.
Right.
It's not so, focused.
Mm-hmm.
Like we were talking about, and Jay and I were talking about the Cowboys, and it's like, well, what do you think they could go? And it's like, man, they could go anywhere. Like Tampa Bay, they can go anywhere. Philly, they can go anywhere. Cincinnati, yeah, there's some pieces there, but once they start moving in the offseason and they're not extending people, you're like, well, wait a minute. What do they see something in the draft? We've been hearing that Levis is moving up.
Right.
Wait a minute, what the heck is going on here? So yeah, I can't call it, man.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see how it all falls. The one thing we talked about on the show last night that I was on is that there's a lot of guys that have grades that are like late first round, early second round. Yeah. But a lot of those guys are gonna have to get picked tonight because of what's out there, who decided to come out. And there's some teams who want a quarterback. Supposedly next year's quarterback class is even better than this one. Yeah. So I think it adds for a lot of variety. You get a lot of people like Darnell Wright, the offensive tackle for the Tennessee Vols, is shooting up the board. You have NFL scouts saying that he's a for sure Hall of Famer one day.
Huh.
Wow.
And I'm like, dude, to say that speaks volumes about that talent. But do we really know if it's a day one, coming in starter, Hall of Fame, ready to go?
It's that part. And I think that's the thing with tonight is, how do you or where do you pick to say, look, you're day one, you're round one, and even round two. And Jay said this, and he's perfect on that when he said, hey, round one, round two should be day one starters. Right. Those should be plug in, ready to start.
Not always. I mean, it should be close to a plug and play. But like an Anthony Richardson can go day one, but he's not really plug and play at that quarterback position.
But why would you spend that money in that draft capital on someone that's not ready to start, or at least close to it?
Because if you don't and you miss on that, it's gonna kill you long run. If that talent is gonna be there, but you can't afford to throw him out there now, because this is the biggest mistake. Desperate teams get quarterbacks and then they throw them into the fire and they're not ready, and then they write them off. And that's one of the biggest mistakes you can make.
Yeah. I think every draft that comes along, every team, you can give it like, I guess, a 1 year pass for each one of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
But again, the expectation, especially with your first rounder guys, is that they are people that you could plug and play and put in the system. Now, depending on their position, like you guys saying, like quarterbacks may need to take, and we've seen it plenty of times, quarterbacks take that 1 year just to get it underneath their belt so they can understand the speed of the game. It's not a lot of quarterbacks that could just come in first year and just, be the head of the pack and leading it, at the way that it goes. So, I mean, it'd just be interesting to see. And then another thing to you guys' point, man, you don't want to pass up a chance on a good player. Even if this guy isn't, gonna start your first year, the potential. A lot of these guys are going to be getting picked off because of potential. You see what I'm saying? So it's basically okay, look, we're going to put our hat in here. Either we're going to pick them and keep them, bring them on the team before somebody else get them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Or, so but that's what makes the draft always so interesting.
What up, Wallace?
So
welcome. It's that time.
That's right. So as we go tonight, guys, I got this draft tracker because I know copyright infringement would be kicking our ass if we was to plug in the broadcast in the show while we're going. So this, this way here, if there's anybody that's catching the show that's not in front of the TV that can't see the draft and they want to follow along to what we're doing, we'll have the draft tracker going with us as well. But
good job, Jay.
Yeah.
I mean, I do my best, man, to do what I can, and the rest of y'all are looking good. I'm gonna take our names down for a while because I can't see my pretty face. And I got a face only a mother can love. I know this.
I hope everybody has their snacks.
Yes,
beverages.
sir.
I got my beverage.
I got my beverage right here. I
Yes,
got
sir.
I got my beverage.
I am waiting on my snack to arrive though. The missus is running a little late with the pizza.
Ooh,
Little DoorDash?
ooh. Not a DoorDash, a
He
wife
said-
dash.
He said pizza. All
Well, he
right.
said wife
Yeah,
dash.
I said the missus.
Yeah,
I
the
got
missus, the wife dash.
I got baby mama dash going on tonight.
That's not a baby mama. I need you to.
Yes, you're right. She is my wife, but do you know she calls me? Never mind. I ain't gonna.
Hey,
That's a
It's time to
running
get
joke.
this started, man.
Yeah.
daylight is still up.
I know. And
I got my.
hey, the commissioner's walking to the stage, and who he has with him, I don't know. Oh, a Chiefs fan. He looked like he
Because
ate
I was
at
about to
all
say,
the. He looked like
got
he ate
a-
all the barbecue in Kansas City.
we got an NFL commercial on with us talking about schedule release. So
Hold on, man. We turn out our business. We about to get this.
Y'all behind the time. I'm watching the commissioner right now.
Yeah, I'm watching the commissioner too, man. I can't.
Hey,
hear him.
I had to flip my whole screen around, let y'all know. The Bengals, it's all good.
Seriously?
okay.
Y'all did it.
Got
Y'all
a
did it
straight
right.
tap.
How about the dude from Modern Family?
Yeah.
Oh, it sure is.
And he used to be a lineman. Come on, man. I need you to know something.
He ain't no
Okay.
damn Chiefs fan.
I know. I'll slap you. I mean, I know that.
I know you got to catch me. I know that.
Hey, you ain't lost that much weight. I'm still pretty quick, bro.
Oh, so that's the girl from Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're both
She
from Kansas
does
City.
impressions.
Big game. I'm pretty sure you still quick off that 3-point stance, ain't you?
I mean,
Oh, you think-
I'm being
3-point
That
or
was good.
4-point?
And with the 3-point and with today's contracts, I would just let me get a week 1 contract so I can get that money for the rest of the year. If you on the roster week 1 to play, they got to pay you for the rest of the season. If they
What was
cut
your move? The swim move or the upper under?
Hey, club and rip, man, club and rip, and then I would hit you with that out and hump move like Reggie White sometimes too. But Reed, everything was set up by the bull rush. I set everything with the bull rush. I wanted to make the offensive linemen set hard, put their hands out, and then also like slick 'em. Just hit them with it.
Well, how'd you do it?
I like to see him dancing on that one little tippy toe, just tilted over like a table.
Oh, look at my homes. Nobody cares about y'all.
Hey man, I don't know how I don't have the volume up on mine. I can't hear it.
She said Will Shields was coming up.
Oh yeah, I see Will Shields. Now y'all behind for real. So me and Reed gonna say the pick, and y'all we gonna spoil it for y'all, huh?
Oh, you right.
Mahomes and Travis Kelce.
Hey, how do y'all feel about the Chiefs being able to repeat this next season? Do you think they have a chance?
Yeah.
Or
Sure.
Yeah.
Are they
You
gonna be
got Patrick Mahomes, you got Kelsey. Yeah.
okay.
I mean, that's young GOAT right there.
Look, they a
Don't go.
good team, dog. They a good
But-
team. But Cincinnati is their kryptonite, goddammit.
Shit, it wasn't this year.
How from Cincinnati done been in that ass.
Now Jay Stocks done told you Kryptonite ain't never the goddamn Green Rock. That's why he don't like
Green
Superman.
Rock, my guy.
Oh well. And they must be Superman.
Oh shit.
As they hold the trophy, right?
Hey, it's no denying they won it. I'm not.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean,
They won.
I'm
hey,
gonna get a little
y'all go ahead and
volume
hold
on
your
this
trophy.
without messing up my. Oh, I can't get volume on this. It's my other monitor.
It's open, man. Let's go. Let's go. Game time. It starts. The Carolina Panthers are officially on the clock, people. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Hey,
Let's-
real quick before the pick comes in, Stocks, Ant, who will the Carolina Panthers select?
Okay, so 2 weeks ago, I would have definitely said
Oh my
100%
God. Who they gonna pick?
CJ
Who
Stroud,
they gonna pick?
but because of that QB test, I'm gonna have to go with Bryce Young.
I mean, the one that they take, that's a bullshit. Okay.
I know,
Hey,
but it's the
Reed,
new one. It's
what-
not
what-
the old one. All of a sudden, like they got this new test, S8 or K7 or whatever it's
Yeah, it's still
called.
new. It's still new bullshit. That's all it is.
I feel you, but I believe that they believe that it's something.
I
And
believe what you doing, the Shrek musical? I believe.
I feel you on that. Let me go ahead and change my English real quick. I do think that it's gonna be Mr. Bryce Young, is what I think.
Okay. Oh, okay. J Stocks.
Yeah, I think it's Bryce Young.
Man, them wings sound good in your break.
And they are.
Hey Reed, who you think they pick him?
No.
Hey man, Reed gonna be stuck on the TV and not talking, y'all. I can just tell.
No.
already.
I'm listening. I'm listening to y'all.
Who do
But I'm-
you think? Do you think Bryce Young is that guy?
I don't know which one, but I think it's quarterback. I definitely believe it's quarterback. It's
Okay.
either CJ Stroud or it's gonna be Bryce.
Okay.
I think it's quarterback. It's
You
quarterback.
know, in our mock draft and our mock, oh shoot, hey man, don't play with me, TV. Stay right there. Thank you. Sorry. In our mock draft, I had the pleasure of making the first pick, and I said CJ Stroud, just because I think he's a little bit bigger, he's a little bit strong, a little bit more durable. But right now, everyone's saying that Bryce Young is going to be that guy. They say he's 5'10" and 1/8. That's if he got platform shoes on, standing on J
Right.
Stock's back.
That's what scares me, man.
Yeah, but that's
The quarterbacks
fine.
be that
Tyler is
small, man.
There's tons of these dudes that's small.
Why I gotta be standing on my
Go
back?
ahead and take Stroud if you think he's that guy. But again,
That's rude.
I don't know that this is like late hype, but they think that this whatever this test is that indicates a quarterback's decision making, that's the thing that's making him fall.
Man, that's okay.
It scares me
like I
how
said,
small these guys be, man.
Like the thing is, Kyler Murray is smaller but thicker, and Bryce does get rid of the ball in a timely manner. He didn't take a lot of hits, and if the SEC is as good as they say it is, and he's seen the toughest of the tough D linemen, then he should be able to hold up in the NFL, right?
Yeah, but they had those same concerns about Tua. I mean, look, I'm a Bryce Young fan. The boy is all that, but if they think that he can't handle it long term, I mean, go ahead and draft who you think will benefit your franchise. So if that's Bryce, let it be Bryce. If it's CJ, let it be CJ.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're right.
all those hits that Tua took, is that on his? Is that on him?
No,
Mm.
some of that
All
falls
these
on the offensive line. Some of it's holding the ball a little bit.
Yeah, but he still took them.
it doesn't all fall on Tua.
But that's the thing. Look, Tua got hurt. Kyler got hurt. These boys that are 5'9" and 5'10" and 5'11", they get hurt because their body can't take the pounding. That's the only concern that I believe these NFL teams have about Bryce, because everything else checks the box.
Okay. He got I mean, you're right. He has all the intangibles. He has a quick release. He didn't take a lot of hits, and you got to wonder what's gonna happen. But I mean, I don't think you go wrong either quarterback. I mean, because one thing is you don't know until you know, and then if you don't draft him and he end up being the guy, and you're gonna kick yourself in the ass later on, right?
That's why it's hit and miss, man.
But
It's
I
like
think
you
also
damn near
look
have
at
to know.
Jalen Hurts too,
Ooh.
and how no one won. How Philly was like real upset and all of that, and you see what he is now. Now he was considered small.
True, but at the same time, Jay, it wasn't as big of a risk because it was in the second or third round.
His second round,
Right.
yeah,
This is number one. This is not even just first. This is number one, el numero uno.
number one overall. I get that, but
I think that's what makes it big, and they heighten it a little bit. Hey man, too fellas, how y'all like the flag behind me? Man, Reed got this flag going on too, man.
You already know,
I had to do a
baby.
little shove. You know I'm
Yeah,
here for
yeah,
the
yeah.
before the night, man.
I don't
You know
see a
what I'm saying?
Cowboys flag back there.
Yeah, I don't.
See,
you don't need to.
I see a picture of somebody. Is that Tom Landry hanging up?
It's
behind you?
Batman. Who? Batman. The great detective.
He said he couldn't see it.
You got Batman in a football uniform?
Batman in the
Yep.
Cowboys uniform.
Yep.
All right. It just looked like Batman. It looked like a football uniform back behind you, dog. It really does.
That's all you
That'd
need to know.
That'd be the
You
last
still a Buff
team.
nerd.
That's the last team Batman to play for.
No,
I don't know
guys. I
what
know we
you're
waiting a
talking
long
about,
time for this pick, but we got to fill this silence. We can't just be sitting here.
Now, okay, let me then say something too. Carolina needs to get this right because you know how every draft or every other draft might be two quarterbacks like Peyton Manning and Ryan Leaf, Drew Bledsoe, Rick Meyer. Like they need to get one right.
Damn, I heard that name in a long time. Rick
When
Meyer.
it's two quarterbacks and then everybody else, one seems to be a surefire great player, and then the other one, I'll be nice and say, is a journeyman.
Listen,
So
these
that's what
first
this whole
two
young
picks,
crowd debate is about.
these first two picks are gonna determine the rest of this draft.
True, indeed, but both of these franchises, at least when it comes to draft history, one of them is going to be a stud, and the other one,
I don't think
might
that'll
not.
determine it. I don't
But
think
what if
it'll
they
determine
both turn out great?
I
Why does
would
it have
love
to be
that.
only
That-
one?
You know, obviously Carolina would love that, and then obviously the one who's at Houston.
Hey, they on the
Why
phone,
not?
man. They making that pick. Everybody in the
Yo.
war room lined up on the wall. They talking. Some. The pick is almost there.
Oh, it says the pick is in the background.
All right, who are they calling though?
You got Chris Mortensen and Shefty talking right now.
All right, so we're obviously behind y'all.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
not that far, but yeah, we behind them.
Yeah.
All right, so
We
already
know
know.
Stocks has internet issues over there. That's why he got kicked out.
Hey, man.
The
Yo,
show.
that ain't it.
Do you want us to tell you the pick as it
You don't have
happens?
no choice, Reed.
No,
We
go
can't wait on him.
No.
Go
Fuck
ahead.
that.
I'm gonna tell you like this, man. Keep it up. I'm gonna shut your stuff down. Okay? I'm gonna shut your stuff down. Keep playing.
Why you
I'll
got
shut it down
threatening?
from here.
Why are you upset right now?
I thought we
I'm not
were
upset.
friends,
I'm just
man.
telling
Why you
you.
want to shut me down remotely, brother?
I will shut you down remotely.
I'm trying to figure.
Hey,
What do you
this
want
ain't
us
Zoom,
to do?
Man, it'll be all right. It'll be all right.
Do you want us to announce the pick while you
No.
guys
Announce
wait?
it.
Hey, you know what I think it is, Reed? I think he done got drunk off the wings. You know, he ain't ate like this in a long time. It's draft day. He enjoying himself.
Yo,
And now he want to shut my computer down from
Let us
Announce
Timbuktu.
the pick.
no, let us see it real time.
No, announce the pick.
I disagree. I'm like, we
What we
on
doing, Big
CPT.
Well, Ant, you don't have a say because you're a guest. You ain't been on the show enough times to have a say yet.
Okay, not a
That's
problem.
wrong, Ant. That's wrong, Ant.
No, it's okay. It's on. I'm here to be in the war room and enjoy my brothers. So if you point pool rank on me, big game, I'm good with that.
You
Well,
not Jared.
I'm
You
done
not
now.
Jared today, Ant. You not Jared
Huh?
today. You not Jared today. You that black his black assistant.
You the bodyguard that
Bodyguard.
Pac-Man Jones said he beat up.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we
All
go.
right. I got
First
you.
pick.
I would almost bet my right kidney that Bryce Young is
Hold
the
up.
pick.
Bryce Young.
I told you.
Damn, Reed, you even saw it before me, damn
I
it.
told you. See, that's what Reed does, though. That's what he do. I told you that, though.
Hey,
Bryce
Reed,
Young.
please count to 10 next time, man.
Okay, I got you. I'm sorry. I get excited.
Hey, it's all good.
I
We
want
see
to
you
pick
got
his
the
name.
best internet of the whole group.
You know. Who they? Okay, Bryce.
Now,
You got,
needless
like,
to say, guys, this
devices.
is what I want to say about this. He's small, he's little, but just the fact that he has the chance to go do what he wants to do and live this dream, that's what I like to see. I love this for all these young men. I do sit up here and give
Bryce
my
Young.
opinion and critique people. Yeah, y'all real late. But I'm always gonna just speak the truth when it comes to no matter what. These men here are doing what only 3% of the world gets a chance. I don't even know if it's that much. Many people will talk about who can and who can't play, and a lot of those people who talk that have never played and will never play. These young men have fulfilled a lifetime dream, and I'm excited for them, man.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, we live vicariously through them as fans for sure. And it's that part to me that we have to understand as fans. It's just saying, hey, they put a lot of work in, their family did, blood, sweat, tears, time.
Yeah, that boy got on some. He got on some Wakanda pearls, don't he?
I like this pick, man. I like this pick for Carolina. It's obvious that Carolina is at the point where they're trying to build something. And one of your major foundations has to be a quarterback. You have to have a quarterback that you can believe in, that you can trust in.
Yeah.
I think Bryce has proven what he can do during his college years. Alabama, y'all seen everything that he can do. I think this is a good pick for. It's the start of a new leaf for Carolina. So
Yeah, think about it. They have a good defense.
Yeah.
They have to establish a quarterback. Frank Reich is new. It's time for new beginnings, like you said. And the owner's wife about 40 years younger than him, dog. You see that?
And they got Jim Caldwell.
Yeah. And they got Uncle Jim.
Which I think is good.
Well, we'll see. We will see. I'm a big fan of Jim Caldwell. Still mad that the Detroit Lions were stupid enough to fire him and bring in Matt Patricia.
Hey, that was wrong for that.
Did absolutely nothing. That's what they ass get. I think Dan Campbell gonna say they ass, but they deserve them years of failure because of how they did my boy.
So what is the I don't know how not necessarily antidote, but what can a small quarterback do to make sure that they stay on the field? Because he can't do anything about his size. He can't do anything about his size.
Slide.
The coordinator's going to have to be creative with how they call plays for him, Reed. You can't let him sit back just in the pocket all day and take those shots. You're going to have to roll him out. You're going to have to move him a little bit. You're going to have to help that pocket move. It's going to be quick. It may be more 3-step game. It might not be a lot of 5-step stuff. But a lot of it will be shotgun because he's got to see over that tall offensive line. When you're trying to go get bookends at a 6'5" and up, it's hard for 5'10" to see over.
Yeah.
But I think a good coordinator helps him out a lot. And I think that the kid has something about him, man. He's got poise. He's got moxie. I think he's going to be okay. I really do. He is young. I do worry about the durability. But at the end of the day, I don't think you can question his football intelligence or IQ. And he doesn't look to run first. He's a pass-first quarterback, so he will throw the ball. He's not going to hold it for a million years.
Yeah.
Who is Richard Todd? Wow.
Man, that's 1976. Ain't nobody care.
Ew, that's
Google it.
wild.
And that way you can tell us too.
Bro, Alabama don't make quarterbacks, man. Until recently.
Could this be the start of a new era in Alabama where they're putting quarterbacks into the league?
Yeah.
Because Alabama quarterbacks have had a hard time succeeding for a while.
Yes.
The Texans pick is in. The Texans. That's a quick decision, y'all.
I'm gonna be quiet.
You already know who it is. It's CJ Stroud.
I'm gonna count to 10.
We don't know yet.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm gonna count to 10.
Hold on, man. Hold on. You might have to count to 20.
Yeah, they jokers a little lagging over there.
What are you talking about?
Another thing about this, man, you can't get you coming into the league like this, man, on the draft, bro. You can't get upset about who picks you, bro.
Nah,
No,
that's a life-changing pick.
Yeah, you can't get it. It might be a team you don't like whatsoever that ends up picking you, but damn
But
it,
that page, hey,
damn it.
Still green.
I guess I'll be a Giant this year.
Yeah. I mean, they might not have a winning culture, but
fuck it.
You putting your body on the line for generational wealth.
Fuck it.
I mean, obviously you 100% in. I don't know if anybody's got the power to John Elway their way out of there.
All right, here we go.
Or Eli Manning their way out.
Right.
I'm about to say
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, CJ Stroud.
I just said that.
Okay, man, you guessed right. Congratulations.
You knew where it was going.
No, right.
You knew where it was going. That is a nice pick for Houston.
So that gets rid of the notion that they would go defensive line, and because what some experts were starting to say is that they could go defense here to get the edge they wanted,
Right.
and then go quarterback with the 12th pick because they have the 12th pick also.
Levis.
But who you gonna have? Levis?
It would have been Levis. I'm just
Yeah.
I'm just telling you what they said last night. Jay Styles,
And
don't
you know
shoot the
what?
messenger.
Levis-
Don't shoot the messenger.
And
I
Levis
think this
may
is the
not
best
even be
quarterback
there.
in the draft.
Levis may not even be there.
Facts. Hey, that's why you get if that's your guy. That's why you get him now. They did the right
go ahead
thing.
and get him.
They did
Yeah,
the
I'm
right thing.
Yeah, I'm
They
not
got
mad at
them.
that.
They got them a potential franchise QB. A potential.
Unless he do bad, then everybody gonna talk about that.
Unless he do
goddamn
bad,
cash.
then this you know. but it's the same thing with Bryce though.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta understand that these teams are making picks based off what they feel like these guys can do within the future.
Yeah,
You know,
no doubt, man.
CJ put up numbers in college too. I'd be like, damn, we might
Look
be
at that
fools
release.
if we don't.
Look at
We
that.
might be fools if we don't get them.
Throwing it to the best wide receiver, I think, in the draft, Jackson and Jumbo.
Ooh, Cardinals are next.
Hey guys, do you see Cardinals going O-line, D-line, or trading out of the pick?
They need players. I would in a perfect world they get out of the pick because they need players.
And Buda Baker just said he wants out, or do you go secondary help? They need, like you said, and they need everything.
Right.
Do y'all really care?
I care now because we got to talk about something till this goddamn next pick come in. Titan.
No, I
don't care. Ish.
I just think that Arizona, obviously, they need tons on defense. I mean, gosh, they've invested all this money in Kyler, and Kyler basically plays 8 games a year because he gets hurt. I mean, I would love to see more out of James Conner, but at this point, you know, he is serviceable. I love D-Hop.
Yeah, but
I mean,
but
he wants out. D-Hop wants gone too. Are they going to trade him?
You know, the guy I think they should trade is not necessarily D-Hop, but I don't know if Hollywood Brown has done enough in such a small sample size. I know they just, got him last year, but
you can't.
He's got to.
But Hollywood not asking to leave. That's the problem. D-Hop wants out.
Yeah, he wants.
Why
out.
you gonna keep? That's like trying to hang on to a woman that don't want you no more. And
they should have never re-signed Kyler Murray.
Never. They tore everything up by that.
Phoenix should have been like, you know what, Kyler? We'll be all right.
Yeah.
We will be all right.
But I mean, you had to also look at the landscape of the league, and okay, if you don't sign them, then what you got out there?
Yeah, true.
I mean, you'll find a replacement, but
Jay, this is the thing. Not that you don't re-sign him. Your timing of it was horrible. He had a shit year.
Yeah.
You extend him, give him all this guarantee, then you come out and say, well, he got to study film or he don't get all his money. Now you're putting your business in the street. You're making it a bad relationship. It's piss poor from the organization. It's piss poor from your quarterback. I'm not saying Kyler doesn't get paid or he can't be their quarterback.
Right.
You make that motherfucker wait to get paid.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bad situation all the way around from the top down. That's why they had to fire their coach.
That part.
Because he didn't have the locker room. He didn't have management. So, hey, you got to go in a different direction. Now, hopefully, the new coach and the new staff, they can rein it all in. But
I don't like it because he was a coach that got a job after having a losing season in college. Well, got fired from Tech, was going out to USC to be the coordinator. And then it was like, hey, he could work with Kyler Murray. Let's get him. That's just the dumbass GM. Now he taking a leave of absence talking about health reasons. He just a jackass and don't want to face the music to all the badass moves he's made.
I'm sorry, man. If I'm the owner and I realize that I got a QB who don't want to put in the work, because that's my most important piece on the field, bro. And if I know that my quarterback don't want to put in work, then why the fuck am I gonna pay him?
Those are rumors. We don't know if he really didn't put in the work because they came back and said, "Oh no, he."
Yeah, because they tried to save face after the NFL after people drug him through the mud, Jay. But if
Yeah,
because
true.
contract is public knowledge when they first released, so
Yes.
that stipulation was really in there. They meant that shit. It wasn't no. It wasn't
Why else would they say that? Why else would they say? I'm just saying.
They say
Yo, did
What?
y'all see Houston? I don't know if y'all on y'all screens is different, but Shefty is saying that Houston's gonna trade up to number 3. Did y'all see that?
I'm seeing
No.
a trade alert.
Oh, trade alert's on now. Yeah.
Okay, so you know we're behind y'all, but man, while y'all
Wow.
I think
recruiting,
now they're gonna go get Will Anderson. Defensive
Wow.
end.
Trade up.
Man, I told y'all, motherfucker, Arizona didn't want that pick. It was too much pressure on them to do the right thing.
Wow. Okay, so Houston.
Pick his hand.
they traded. They did best fit. No, bump that
That's
best fit.
for sure, yeah.
So they're gonna get Anderson, and he's the.
They're gonna get Will Anderson. I
left tackle.
believe
I don't know yet.
that's the edge rusher. Will Anderson's a
Oh,
defensive
hey,
end.
yeah, help me out. Will Anderson is the premier number 1 left tackle in this draft.
No, he's a defensive end.
Defensive end. Okay, thank y'all. I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Look at D'Amico back there. Cheesing like a mug.
What's up, Nick?
Man,
Hey, Arizona. We just talked about this. Arizona needs players, and you go get
shit.
what you need.
Man, James Canada, what are you doing?
what?
I don't know, man.
Me?
You pressing all these
I'm
buttons.
happy for the Texans.
Hey, man, don't pay me no mind, dog. I just,
I try not to.
They got
Booger.
D'Amico Ryans over there.
AJ
They are
Styles,
trying to change the culture.
Huh?
don't be that guy, bro.
I won't. I'm sorry.
No, you will. Most of the
The
time.
pick is
I
in.
probably will. But hold on. Look.
Elijah Smith said, "Will
Yeah,
Anderson."
Miko's is liking it.
Hey, Jackson, the Cardinals traded the number 3 pick to the Texans.
Hey, D'Amico's already showing that. Hey, let's get better. Let's get better quick.
Well, think about it. He had Joey Bosa in San Francisco. He knows how to play from his edges. They need that help on defense. They addressed the secondary last year. If this is Will Anderson, this is a great pick.
Yeah, I agree. I like that. The Texans are no longer trying to be the doormats of the league.
Yep.
They squandered
Yep.
Deshaun
Yep.
Watson. But
Will
this is
Anderson.
a whole new regime.
Yeah,
I love it.
Great move by the Houston
Will
Texans.
Anderson Jr.
They got their
Absolutely.
quarterback and the edge rusher
And that
back to back
edge, yeah.
pick.
Right, and they can build around him. Like I say,
Great.
you got
pick.
your quarterback, you got your edge rusher. I'm loving it. The fact is, you got a head coach that is changing culture. You're coming from a wonderful defense now. You can apply everything that you've learned. You got this head coaching job. Hey, let's make some moves.
Right.
Super excited.
Okay, but does D'Amico get like 1 or 2 years?
No, you
Before
get
they let
5.
him
I thought he
land.
signed for like a 5-year deal.
No, just
That
No, but
don't
he-
mean
no.
shit.
He's gonna get at
That
least
don't
3.
mean shit, and you
He's
know
gonna
that.
get
Man.
he'll get at least 3 years out of that deal.
He'll get 3.
And I think he'll get the whole contract. I think they got a good coach. I think they got somebody that they believe in. I think they got somebody that can change the culture and build that defense. And if you can get a sustainable defense in the NFL, it can take you a long way. And
Wow.
they've been needing this for a while. Hey man, the
Yeah, they
commissioner, why they act like he really that happy? He not that, man.
Look, man, anytime you can add zeros to your paycheck, I believe you happy.
Man, them zeros gonna be there regardless
they
of
be-
this
they be
draft
hug-
happening tonight or not, if he there or not.
They
And
be
don't
hugging
get it
Goodell
twisted.
like he part of the family.
Well, I mean, like I
Now,
said,
what I've heard about Will Anderson is what is he gonna do in run situations? He's great
Yeah.
passing. He's great off the edge. They said his hands, it could be a little tough sometimes, getting off those double teams. And if that's the case, you're gonna have a lot of teams that's gonna run at him. They're gonna put 2
Yep.
bodies on him.
Yep.
You don't pass every down in the NFL. He's got to
Nope.
become an every down edge, every down edge, not just a pass rushing edge. Now, can he do it? Yes, but that's why some people say that Tyree Wilson out of Texas Tech is a better prospect at defensive end because he has all the intangibles of being a run stopper and a pass rusher.
Does Will Anderson remind y'all of your boy for the Cowboys?
No.
Oh, you talking about who?
Michael Parsons?
Yeah.
Michael.
No, they gotta stop doing that shit. Michael Parsons is a motherfucker by himself. Don't compare.
Oh
nobody.
yeah,
No. I'm just asking.
No, because this dude is a straight defensive end. Michael
At
Parsons
best-
is a linebacker that rushes.
Golly,
At
he
best,
looks
maybe
real good.
Tank, like early Tank.
Lawrence?
At best,
Nah. Nobody comparing him to that motherfucker either, Jay. Go on with that.
like I said, at best, if you want to compare it to a Cowboy, I wouldn't. no.
Nobody wants to compare him to a Cowboy. Michael Parsons is an exception because
I'm not. No, I wouldn't compare him to Micah. I'm just saying Tank Lawrence.
I wouldn't compare him to no doubt.
Do y'all, man? I don't know if I asked y'all this as far as the Cowboys, man.
I don't know why you do that. Don't
does
be
my-
that guy.
Look, I know that the Cowboys they use the shit out of Micah, man, on the edge, and they use him on the linebacker. Do you think he needs to just stick to one?
Yes.
Like make him either a definite edge or make him a definite linebacker.
Hey,
And
Reed,
then work from there.
his size and that shoulder last year, the way what up, Elijah? Thanks for tuning in. The
Yes,
way
sir, yeah, very big. We agree.
the way the way they used him, they need to find another edge rusher so he can actually play linebacker. He does better scraping and filling and he being more active. If you put him on one side of the field, I can really scheme it. And you saw that later in the year. A lot of teams just said, shit, I ain't running over there. They ran away and they would do the fake counter action towards him and run opposite of and he had to bust his ass getting all over the field and play hurt. Is asking him to do way too much, man.
I agree. And we actually were just talking about that before he came over.
Was the question of do you get a linebacker to kind of help that out, or my thing is why don't you just get an edge rusher or a lineman so he can go be a linebacker because that's what he is.
Right. That's what I think too, Jay. I think the Cowboys really need to address the linebacker spot. They got that. They also got tight end. You know what I'm saying? With Schultz being gone. I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see what direction they go.
It is. And I think to your point too is as the draft now starts to form and shape, especially with Houston making these moves the way they are and kind of going around, it's like, oh, okay, we need to start looking at what we're going to do now and what's our strategy at this point.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if we in our mock draft, Will Anderson Jr., where was he? I know he was high though.
Let's pull it up
In
right
y'all's mock
here.
draft, he was number 5.
We had him. Yeah, you had him going to Seattle,
Look at Irsay. Irsay look like he drunk right there.
but they moved up to get him because they thought that he would have been going by the time they picked again. So they had to go. Man, Irsay up there about dead, dog. That's what he do. He probably drinking too.
But yeah, and I mean that was the thing of who would go first as far as that defensive edge and lineman. Would it be Jalen Carter? Would it be Will Anderson Jr.?
Now I think I know if you're Seattle, you're excited because Jalen Carter is there.
Yep.
Still, you don't need a quarterback. You got Geno. You pick next. So, and unless you got teams throwing a bunch of stuff at you to move up, Seattle has to be excited. I think the Colts maybe go Anthony Richardson or Will Levis. I think that's who they want. I think they're getting a quarterback here.
Here we go.
Boy, he is so drunk. Oh my
Anthony
God.
Richardson.
All right, look at the mock draft, y'all. Look at number 4. Who Big Game pick?
Yeah.
I'm not I told you so guy, but not
you are that guy.
No, that's you. The offensive coordinator, the head coach, he was a former college quarterback. He loves mobile quarterbacks, and he was in Philadelphia with Jalen Hurts, and I think that's why the athleticism of Anthony Richardson was too much for him to pass up. I think that's why they picked Anthony Richardson. Now, guys, the question is,
they picked Anthony Richardson. Okay.
the question is, do you make him sit and learn a year before you try to throw him into the fire?
If you smart,
Because they got Gardner Minshew.
Man, hell no.
Hey, Reed, I want
Hell
you to do.
no.
Hey, man, I want you to do me a favor. Hey, Reed, go look at Richardson's film from the bowl game and the last regular season game, and then tell me if you're ready to throw that out there to the Wolves in today's NFL.
no.
Just go pull the film up, bro. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, but do you want him learning under Minshew?
This is what
gonna-
y'all have to learn. When they say learn, I'm talking about learn the system, learn the ways of the quarterback, coach, learn the ways of your head coach and your offensive coordinator. Gardner Minshew ain't gonna teach this boy shit intangible wise because he has the ability. So he's not going to learn from Gardner Minshew. He's
Right.
going to learn the NFL game so he can make the right reads, the right throws, and not be forced into the fire, not ready to do that.
Right.
Because when he's on, he's on. And a lot of people said he should have come back for another year at Florida. Because I don't care how many combine drills you do, throwing the ball from your knee with nobody rushing you is okay. That's impressive. Why? For a little bit. What you look like when somebody like Jalen Carter or Will Anderson, all up in your chest and your face, and you got to get
Right.
rid of the ball and make the right play. That's
Right.
what he has to do.
Yeah.
I can see the fans calling for him in the middle of the season.
Yeah,
And guess
I
what?
agree.
If you're a coach or a general manager that reacts to what the fans ask for, you will not be a coach or a general manager long.
That part.
The fans can ask for a lot.
Wow. Big game. That's a really good point. To be honest, I would love to say play him. I see your point. And I'll say look at, I believe the brother's name is Malik Wilson in Tennessee.
Willis.
He had, help me out though, but he was the most athletic quarterback in last year's draft. And when he played, now I was playing fantasy football, so Derrick Henry was my guy, so I was looking at Tennessee games. When he was out there, he, like you said, he wasn't ready. Like he couldn't process the NFL speed. His stat line would be like 8 for 19 for like 88 yards. So I do see your point, and it's a very valid point. Like you don't want to squash this boy's confidence before he gets on the field.
Too fast, man. Way too fast. Now, guys, I think I'm gonna do something a little different. When your team comes up to pick, I think I'm gonna isolate on that photo of y'all's reaction. Everybody, all of them. When our team pick, we might go solo shot. So we gotta, you know what I'm saying? Because Jay Stoggs and Ant's face is gonna hit the ground when the Cowboys pick, regardless of what it is. I know it.
And my thing is this: as long as they pick need and a good fit, I'll be happy.
Gotcha.
Now, my thing is not necessarily tight end because I like Ferguson. Not necessarily receiver, but if I would like to see a big, meaty defensive tackle because people can run against the Cowboys. I like to see that. I like to see some more depth at a defensive end spot. Just like we said, so Micah doesn't have to do everything.
Right.
And I like to see a young lineman because
when
like
you picking 26 and you limiting yourself to half the shit you just said.
Matthew, what's up, man?
But I mean, that's what I would like to see.
Hey, and everything you said is all position of need.
Yes, sir.
I would rather have best pick. The best pick at that position.
Okay.
Because at 26, man, like we were in this position last year, and we ended up picking Smith.
Who did very well. Who did very good.
He did very well, but everyone poo-pooed it, like we talked about before. But I mean, yeah, it's that part.
Yeah. One thing I will say, and Jay and I have had this conversation, and I was, and Reed, Stoggs and I, and we were together last year. And when that pick came in, Stoggs looked like somebody punched him in his stomach.
Well, no, we
No.
didn't because we
He was-
we didn't
he was-
expect him. He is projected
Exactly,
third round.
but this is the whole point to that pick. Cowboys fans look like they got punched in the stomach. Not just Jay Stoggs. The reaction around the world in Cowboyville was shock and awe, right?
Yes.
But here it is now. You had a young man that was an NFL All Rookie.
Yep.
He was solid, and all the penalties they talked about what he did in college, he didn't have that problem in the NFL, and he was one of the most reliable linemen that you had. So sometimes we got to think that general managers do know what they're doing, and the Cowboys got it right last year, even though we didn't think they would. I was pissed off when Tampa Bay traded out of the first round. Now we have to hope that Logan Hall and those picks we added this year can transition over because we need it. But maybe they knew something I didn't know last year.
Well, I mean, and that's the part that that we sit here and we watch and we say, okay, well, what's what? And like you said, NJ talks about, drafting for position and for need. And I say, look, get the best player available.
Right.
Especially at 26. Look, there was need, and we still have need, in my opinion, on offensive line, but I think we also need it on the defensive line, not so much an edge rusher.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's the thing that I'm looking at. I still think we need a DB. A solid DB back there to help on the other side, whether it's a safety or a cornerback. So I mean, look, 26, I still believe that should be a player that should be ready day one. No, I'm not in the cheap sheets, Dita. Hey man, just another shot, bro. That's all it is. It's all good.
That is a valid question. That is
Man, these are nice seats.
What was the question? I missed it.
It's in the cheap sheets. In the cheap seats.
I got a valid question is, are you, for these teams when they come up, are you picking for need? Or are you picking for the best player that's on the board?
The best, but you got to think, Reed, every board is different. My board in Tampa is going to be different than your board in Cincinnati. Yeah. So when it's my pick, if it's a player that I feel like I really need, now, okay, let's say this. If Will Levis is who I wanted, and I don't think he's there at 12, and I might be ready to settle for, Anthony Simmons. Right? But if all of a sudden that pick doesn't happen and my guy's there in my spot, then I get my guy. If not, I get best available, but it still has to fit my need. Because if I get the best guy on the board that plays in 3-4 defense and I run a 4-3 defense, well, I just fucked that young man.
Yeah, and you just wasted a pick.
I just wasted a pick.
And myself.
And I wasted that guy's talent. And my fans are gonna talk about me, and I'm gonna be looking for a job in 2 years.
Yeah.
Seattle is picking Devin Witherspoon.
That's a good pick. It's surprising though, because they need receiver, they need D lineman, but a lot of people they catapulted Devin Witherspoon to be the best cornerback in this year's draft.
Yeah.
So that is really surprising to me that they skipped out on D line, where you still had a couple defensive ends there, and you had Jalen. So Jalen Carter might fall out of the top 10, or the Detroit Lions might get him right now.
I still like his size though. 6 foot. Was that 181? That's a good size for a cornerback.
Yeah.
That's a good size.
Hey, dog, he's a ball hog, man.
Yeah, I like
he's a ball hog.
I like him.
Yeah, Reed, that's what he does.
And I think that's just the best thing. I understand about the D lineman, but if I can shore up that backside, that's going to help those D linemen.
Yeah, exactly. And then to Reed's point a few minutes ago, to the Seattle Seahawks, they went and got the best person on the board.
Right.
They got the best person available to them, and like I said, guys, with this draft, I'm not mad at anything because it's a lot of different pieces to a lot of people's plans that, how can you be mad for having someone that is a ball hawk, can make plays on the ball, that'll stick his face in there to tackle, and might be, dude. He's drawn some comparison to Sauce Gardner. Y'all saw what kind of season Sauce had last year.
Yeah. And I always love DBs who ain't afraid to hit, man.
Man,
I love
you gotta
DBs
be
who
ready
ain't
to put
afraid
your
to hit.
face
Dude.
in there, man.
I love it.
Yeah, we're just seeing his package right now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So that's
Like
that's
you
a
said,
good
he's been
pick.
doing it all season.
Right.
Good pick, Seattle. Good pick.
Oh, that's nice.
Good pick.
Because I think receiver wise, you can still get somebody later.
Oh,
Defensive
sure.
line wise, you gotta be creative. We're gonna see though. I'm not mad.
No, I think that's to your point. Again, I think when you start looking in these drafts, and I think we talked about this last time, you start looking at these drafts, you look at positions, and receiver to me is one of those positions where you can get somebody good in the later, quote unquote, later rounds, 3rd, 4th, 5th round.
Right.
That can do the job.
That's a heck of a package. Wow. That was a nice.
Yeah.
Yo, I know we are like 10 seconds behind y'all, but that was impressive.
Oh, yeah. He's nice.
Yeah.
That's a good pick. I'm low-key kind of interested to see what Detroit's going to do, though, guys. I can't lie.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. This
was your pick, right? In the mock draft?
That was
This
Reed's
was
pick, yes.
This was
Yeah.
mine.
I'll pull that up here in a second.
Yeah, they need defense.
I think they need a lot more than defense.
What in Detroit?
Perform.
Hey man, you know their offense played really well last year.
They
They did.
Now here's a position where I've got a lot of people talking about defensive line to pair with
Right.
Aiden Hutchinson to add to that, or they could go Christian Gonzalez, defensive back out of Oregon, to help because they just the kid they just traded from 2 years ago. They traded him to the Falcons. What's that corner? Jobo. They just traded a cornerback to the Atlanta Falcons, so they could go cornerback with this pick as well. Man, it's going to be interesting to see what the Lions do. Not mad. I mean, hey, like I said, I was one person that gave Dan Campbell a very hard time and didn't really give him a chance. And he, he got them boys believing in him, man.
Yes, sir.
He's got them boys. So, hey, let's pull that up and see what A. Reed said. A. Reed said that the Detroit Lions were going to get Tyree Wilson, the defensive end out of Texas Tech, which I said then was a good pick. And if it goes, if it comes to fruition, hey, Reed did a due diligence in his homework.
Y'all think this is Jalen Carter?
It could fuck around.
That's another one, because we in ours we had Jalen Carter being gone. And now you got the interior lineman to go along with the exterior edge rusher you got last year.
Right.
Boy.
Well, that's the thing. And to what is that? Dan Campbell's point. If you can do all this and your player pool isn't great, like you working with a bunch of C+ dudes or B- dudes, and now you got a guy who they question his motivation, put the head coach's influence into it and the position players and all that, they might have got themselves a real stud.
We're gonna see, man. We're gonna see.
I don't know. It's still wide open. It's still wide open, man. When you look at that. Looks like the Cardinals. Yeah.
Huh?
Cardinals are on the clock.
So the Cardinals have traded with the Detroit Lions, huh?
Yes, sir.
Wow. So they traded down to trade up?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Not bad. Not bad. We'll see what happens here. Let me go.
They need everything.
Yeah, they are on the clock. And now, for anybody that's just joining us, again, you were in the Chop Shop, Big Game James, A. Reed, the musicologist, the Buff Nerd, Jay Stoggs, along with Aunt Jay. And there will be some changes coming soon, y'all. To Big Game Sports Buzz is still Big Game Sports Buzz, but Big Game Sports and Entertainment is what's going to be the platform bringing you the Chop Shop, Big Game Sports Buzz, Two Birds, One Show, Blurtitude one day, and a variety of other shows. So y'all stay tuned and get ready for Big Game Sports and Entertainment. BGSE, baby.
Stop hating on that, man.
Okay.
No one's hating on you or on Blurred2. We're just hating the fact that
All right, yeah. So
You're
let's keep it moving. Keep it
so the
positive.
Arizona Cardinals on the clock. They move up. They get what they get. They ain't getting nothing yet. What do y'all think Arizona gets?
I know it says
Do
the
they-
pick is in.
They may
do
get
they-
Carter.
Do they dare get a guard or do they go defensive line?
I think they go defensive line.
So let's see some here. You know, the needs of Arizona.
So
They
line's
got
gonna
the 6th
12.
overall pick and a 2nd round pick. Ooh. Hey man, the Lions just won on that. So it says the Cardinals need D-line, cornerback, and O-line. So again, don't be surprised if Christian Gonzalez goes, Jalen Carter goes, Tyree Wilson. Oh man. Or Broderick Jones, or hey, what's the D-line? I mean the O-line you like, Jay Styles? Paris Johnson the 2nd? No. You got him before you got Will McClendon. I'm giving you your props on this one, dog. You picked the day one guy when you're supposed to. Then you picked the day two
know
guy
what?
when you're supposed to pick another day
I
one.
wish I was right there
Here we go.
in front of you.
What did I do, dog?
Wish I was right there in front of you.
I mean, I wish we were all together too, man. I wish I was invited.
Wow.
I just said it. Paris Johnson Jr. Jay Stoggs, you gave this guy a high grade in the mock draft. So I'm giving you your applause, man.
I did.
This dude is the size of a Winnebago.
Yes.
This is a large human being.
I like him too. I like him.
The Raiders are now on the clock. Do they dare go Will Levis? Cornerback,
Paris
O-line,
Johnson Jr.
D-line.
Yeah.
They need everything. They
That's
really
crazy.
got to get the defense going.
Okay. Got them a big ass OT. Okay. Offensive tackle.
6'6", 313. That was what I was looking at and saying, look, this, again, like you said, this is a beast of a man.
Somebody
Hey, man.
protect Kyler back there.
Yeah. Have to.
Nice,
Okay.
athletic, good feet. The other tackle's even bigger than him, but he's going to be more of a day two guy. Number 79 is the one that's the size of the Chrysler building in Chicago.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're trying to protect their investment, huh?
Well, the thing is, as long as he stays in the pocket, or they can move him. You know, like you said, Big Game, just is allowing him to move and scheming for him so that you can have Paris Johnson Jr. do what he does best.
Goodness.
But CJ Stroud can stand in the pocket a lot more. I'm talking about Bryce Young had to move around a lot more.
Well, I'm talking about Kyler Murray.
Oh my God, yeah, talking about little man, the lollipop kid from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate. Yeah. And you got somebody that can get it done and do it.
Who is Raiders quarterback right now?
Jimmy G.
Jimmy G.
Jimmy G.
Jimmy G.
They're not going quarterback. They're not going quarterback.
You never know. The Raiders are the Raiders. Do you remember Jamarcus Russell?
Yeah.
Do you remember Robert Gallery?
Yes.
Robert Gallery.
The Raiders will be the Raiders.
Yeah, the Raiders will Raider it. They're gonna look for the fastest guy in the draft.
That's Al Davis. This ain't.
I'm going to
It's
need
his
a reach
son.
before we get to my pick. I can
His
tell.
son. They tell me when they haven't done that though.
We'll see. Because right now, Max Crosby is a beast at defensive end. They need some help on the other side. This is going to be a very interesting pick here. Or do
I
they
don't know,
go
the
Broderick
Raiders,
Jones?
The Raiders need everybody.
Paris Johnson Jr. You name your son Paris, he got to grow to be tough.
You know, you probably go by PJ.
Paris.
Yeah, he probably go by PJ.
Yeah.
Paris.
Yo, PJJ. What
PJ.
up, Bob?
PJ. You know they call him PJ.
Paris, bring your head down here, boy.
Hey man, I would hate to see him come home from school over the summer, but you just know that bill is going to high as giraffe ass.
Ooh, yes, sir.
Ain't he got though?
Yeah, that chain is sick.
That PJ? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you know, right out that bonus that's going to that agent.
That-
Yeah.
that's- I heard those be like some rented little pieces, man.
Not when it's custom made.
or yeah, they get it, but they have to end up paying it back.
Wow.
Hey man, That big ass hat is killing me right now from that lady.
Yeah.
I want
Would
me a
you
big
get
ass
one?
hat like that.
Oh,
Would you get a big cap?
Yeah, I need a big cat with the
Yeah.
BGSB on it. Or the Top Shop even. So Jalen Carter, Will Levis, Bijan Rob. They don't need a running back. They have that. Christian Gonzalez, Peter Skorsky. Now, Peter Skorsky played tackle at Northwestern. He's going to end up being a guard, though. He's not going to be a tackle in the NFL.
Hey, so game, do you think that y'all have a good chance at getting? I mean, what do you think right now? The backers, the Buccaneers. What are they looking for at this point?
I think offensive line is what the Buccaneers need to do. Although we did just pick up Fairless in free agency from the Chargers.
Yeah.
We still got Hideki from a year ago that we drafted that we end up playing a lot this year.
Yeah.
So, but I still think that line needs help. But at the same time, if the defensive lineman is there, I think we may need to do that as well, especially with Shaq Barrett being hurt last year.
Yeah.
Tearing that ACL up, it's endless. But the last mock draft I had the Buccaneers going Joey Porter Jr., cornerback out of Penn State, because he was still on the board, and it helped with a need right there. Or a guy like Brian Branch from Alabama as well. He's a safety that is he's the quarterback of the defense at Alabama. Yeah. He can come in and start right away as a day one guy. That was kind of my three fits, man. Corner, edge, or O-lineman. Or DB, I'll say.
Will the Raiders ever get back to prominence?
I don't know. They got the curse of their daddy. Just like the Cowboys got the curse of Jerry. And I'm not saying that to try to piss off Jay Stocks, but I think it's something with the NFL of finding a way to hustle and screw the Cowboys out of things sometimes. I think the Raiders fall into that same category.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, you wanted a big cap. I'm about to get me one, man.
Hey, man, I'm gonna get a big cap.
You know what? You know what's funny? You saying that big game?
What's up?
I think to alleviate anything or any doubt as far as Cowboys, they have to win. They just have to. They have.
They got to blow people out. They got to
go
win
out
to
there
where it's
and win games.
Not even close to winning.
Y'all look. Cowboys cannot let the games be close.
Yes, it's
I'm not saying that the refs can do it, but I'm just saying it'd be weird how some of those Cowboys games end up going and how they end up losing.
You're right, man.
Cowboys just need to go out there and bust people in their ass and be like, no.
And see, that's you know what? That's the problem with Cowboys fans is that they believe that we got to blow everybody out. And the thing is, at the end of the day, hey, man, all I care about is wins and losses. I don't care if we win by 1 or 100. Just win. That's all.
Just win, baby.
I understand the win. I understand that.
You don't get style points.
But I think Reed is saying that Cowboys can't leave it in the hands of the officials or anybody else. They just got to go and make sure they win that game.
It's always that bullshit at the end of the game where either the Cowboys have a small lead and the other team got the ball, that something's bound to goddamn happen. The team is, the other team is going to end up getting a 15-yard penalty and end up getting the first down. So y'all will stop them and stop them to a fourth down, and all of a sudden a phantom flag will call up. And I'm not saying that the refs got the rule, they do it, but I just feel like Cowboys need to be able to put themselves in a position to where refs can't even determine that.
Well, yeah, but I think that's every team, but it just does seem like, because when you watch Cowboys games, but that's any team. When you're like, man, like Buffalo, I'm sure has felt like they've been cheated out of some things where they should have gone some places, have done something. But at the end of the day, you got to play your game. You have to do what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
If you're supposed to go and score, your defense gets the ball to you, and you have 30 yards to go to score, and you can't.
That's on you.
That's on you.
True that.
That's on you. You got to do better.
But see, that's the thing. You got a whole game to make a difference. The fact that it's 1 or 2 plays.
Yeah. Oh, Tyree Wilson, defensive end, Texas Tech. My bad.
Tyree Wilson. Yeah, that's a
Hey, man.
surprise.
No, but they need D line help. Max Crosby is fine. The kid Yogi
Well,
Ferrell, they
Tyree
got a
Wilson-
couple. But the guy they got Yogi Ferrell a couple years ago out of Clemson hasn't produced. So they need that D line help. And Tyree Wilson, dude, can play inside, outside, has great hands. I mean, watch his highlights right here as he goes through it.
Yeah,
He's going to demand a double team. You're not going to have to take him out in run situations because he can play the run as well as he plays the pass.
Him on one side,
Woo, that's that hum move. That's that hum move I told you about right there. Put him on that toe. Twist inside. Don't stop to the
Boom.
quarterback, man. He's a
Boom.
technician, dog.
That's a bad boy. That's a bad boy.
And you haven't seen a D line from Texas Tech go this high in a long time or
I'm
ever.
just saying, Texas Tech and defense don't necessarily go together. That's why I'm
Nah.
kind of
But
surprised.
see, that's the thing.
Yeah.
You got to stop that. You don't attach defense all together because of an air raid offense. You get players at every position. If you don't know, ask me. Because Nevada got one with me. I was a bad motherfucker. You best believe it.
I like that.
I'm sorry you were cutting out there. Ooh.
One
Ooh.
hand. Like that boy with one
Oh
hand.
yeah, he's made for Vegas. He's made for
Ooh.
Vegas.
Ooh.
That's
Hey,
that
man.
butt move.
Buff nerd. Could your boy Big Game pull off one of them suits right there, dog?
No.
No, I can't do. Don't do that.
No, don't do that. Don't
With
do
some-
that, man.
With some J's on. High water with some J's on.
Man, no one should do that.
I couldn't wear that many chains though. He got the new Mr. T starter kit. It's the platinum
No
edition.
one should wear. No one should wear high water with J. No one should wear high waters. I don't care. I'm sorry. No, that ain't what it is.
Oh,
See,
he
and I
gave the
was
commissioner a
going,
piggyback
no,
ride.
Dolphins.
CNI.
CNI.
Hey, well, CNI, we already know that the Dolphins don't get a pick because of the Tua tobacco. They got their pick stripped away from them this year.
So we going in like
Oh.
Falcons.
What? Yo,
Hey, man, hold on. Are the Falcons going to get Will Levis?
yo.
Look,
I don't see why when they got Ritter.
I don't normally say this,
What's that?
but you're gonna have to let Aisha. You see these shoes? Yeah, she's gonna have to approve that first.
Oh, man, I'm past that outfit, dog. You know my old ass ain't wearing nothing like that.
Hey,
Hey,
Where's the
I'm
check?
old.
Where you
I'm like an
going?
old preacher. I might come in with a double-breasted jacket on, dog. All them young folk don't know what double-breasted is. I might not do
You
the
know
big
what?
pleated pants no more because they laugh at pleats now. Don't
You
nobody
know
wear
what?
pleats and
old
cuffs no
folks
more.
should not know what double-breasted jackets are.
A double breast, but yes, big. Hey, Buff Nerd, I know you know what a double-breasted jacket is.
You already know, man. You already know that. You wouldn't nobody if you didn't have a double-breasted jacket.
Boy, that part.
Oh, Pinky. I wish a brother would.
So,
Mm.
woo. Hey, the Falcons on the clock. I know Smitty Sports Machines, man. Y'all make sure y'all please. If you are Atlanta Falcons fan, go check out my boy Antoine Smitty Smith, Smitty Sports Machine.
Sure, great content.
Great content, right? He has done several mock drafts. He got to be mock draft out because that mother. By the time Smitty was done, they picked every motherfucker in the first round. But he said,
Good to see you, man.
Hirsch, where'd it go, baby? But he had them going Christian Gonzalez. He had them going Bijan Robinson. He had them going Anthony Richardson, and he was there. And guys, while we haven't really talked about it yet, I'm surprised. What do you guys think about the Lamar Jackson deal that got done today?
I like it.
He
I
got
like
it.
it that he stuck to his guns,
Yeah.
and I like that he did it himself. He felt like he didn't need an agent. He got a good deal. Was that 5 years, 260? I like that a lot. Now,
Yeah,
much
with what
guarantee, though?
185 guaranteed.
That's what I want to know. Okay, yeah, he
Yeah.
got it. He did it.
He got what he wanted.
He did. And I'm
What else
happy
you say?
for him. I'm
I'm
proud
ready
of
to
him.
get that paper. He said, I with them papers, but Lamar was like, I'm ready to get them papers.
I was still saying that he shouldn't play it down for Baltimore.
Yeah.
But after y'all give me a 5,
Hey man, shout out to my man Warren Stoglin, who just moseyed on in the
Coming
media
in
room.
breathing heavy.
You know
What
what
up,
I'm saying?
man?
Hey, K-State to the fullest in basketball. Warren,
Man,
I'm gonna have to teach you about a good NFL football team because your daddy's not doing a good job over there
you know
telling
what?
you to cheer for them Cowboys.
Wow, really?
And he laughed at you, Stocks.
No, he's laughing at you.
No, he's not.
You made a funny joke.
Ha!
I made a funny joke.
That's how you
Knock,
train him.
knock.
That's how you train them. Yes, sir. But yeah, man, it's where we go from here is going to be that next part.
All right, Atlanta.
All right, man. Let's see what's going on. But the Falcons, the pick is in. This is gonna be interesting. And I'm so glad they changed it back to 10 minutes from 15 minutes apiece, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey man, if y'all are out there watching, please make sure that you hit that like button.
Yes.
Please
Hit
do.
that notification bell.
Please do.
Let's get this thing going through the algorithm.
It's too high for a receiver.
Too high for
They
a
don't need a
receiver?
receiver yet.
Who, the Falcons?
You think they need a receiver right now?
I mean, I
All the
know
other
they have
Blair
one
needs
of
they
them.
have, they got Tyler Algier running back, man. They better go get they better help that defense. Because besides
No,
Grady
yeah.
Jarrett and Terrell, you don't know nobody else on that Falcons defense.
No, true indeed. I believe they have Matt Collins from Las Vegas, correct?
I'm about to pull that roster up and see. You might be right.
So yeah, I mean, gosh, Atlanta. I know they signed a lot of cats in the offseason, but I don't know if they're trying to go for it. I don't know if they're just trying to establish a culture. Gosh, with Ritter starting and maybe Heineke starting, I just don't know. There's just so many
Right.
question marks.
Can Ritter get it done?
You've already
Ritter said
drafted them.
Ritter
You've already
Ritter said
drafted
he's
them. You've already
Ritter said-
played them. You've already
Ritter-
drafted them. You've already played them. Give Ritter some shine. Let him at least try. Let him at least try.
Ritter said he's ready to prove everybody wrong.
If y'all will give Mariota a shot, give Ritter a shot.
This kid is nervous.
He should be.
He said should
Just
be.
read the card, dog. Just read the card. Wow!
Who they get?
Wow!
Bijan? Whoa.
Hey,
No,
Smitty,
Robinson.
Smitty
Yes.
called it.
Oh,
Wow!
no,
Reed, by your reaction, are you not happy with that pick?
I'm surprised.
no.
You know he ain't happy. You wanted him to for Cincinnati to get him.
Nah, I didn't know he was gonna be down that low.
Not at 28. What Cincinnati? What 28?
Yeah, I knew that, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he wasn't.
I-
gonna
I-
last that-
surprised
I
me.
knew that during the mock draft. That's why when I picked
They
him over there,
needed an
I was like,
elite
he's still on the
wow. And they
Wow.
felt like Tyler wasn't that dude, or at least
No, but think about it. Back
It's
when
a
the
great
Falcons had
one-two
success,
punch.
they had Freeman and they had the other running back. They had Thunder and Lightning, right? You need
Yeah.
two. You're not gonna get it with one back. Tyler Algier is your Thunder. This boy here, Bijan Robinson, that is your Lightning. He gonna get it with the moves.
But Bijan is
He
so
gets the
much
ball.
more than that.
wow.
What'd you say?
Wow.
I said I think he's so much more than just that. I think he can give you both. But it's a great pick. This is a great pick for Atlanta.
Great pick for Atlanta.
I
Wow.
think it's
Uh-oh.
a great pick for
The
Atlanta.
NFC South might be.
Wide open?
Ooh.
It might be coming out of the Stone Ages. Might be coming out of the darkness. I think that's gonna fall to the NFC
real
North
quick,
this year.
real quick.
Wow.
Y'all see it. Philly just switched with Chicago, so now
Yeah,
Philly.
I just
yeah.
saw that.
Oh
Cowboy
shit!
fans hate him.
Hey, Dieter not on here no more. What does Philly need right here, y'all? What does Philly need?
Safety. I think they need receivers.
Let's see what they. Let's see.
maybe one. Yeah, maybe one.
Let's see what they have right here.
Somebody
on
with
the
AJ.
board. Hey, right now, big thing. Everybody says Philly needs D-line and running back. Bijan Robinson being gone. You could get Jameer Gibbs out of Alabama as well, but I don't
know
think
you
you
was
get
looking at
him at 9. So I
was
think they're
looking
going
at
D-line here. I think they're going Jalen Carter, y'all.
He's strong.
I
Jalen
think-
Carter or Miles Murphy.
I think Philly moved up to go D-line.
You go get Carter.
I think they're gonna get Jalen Carter, man.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
didn't one of the
And you don't need
big
to move up
tackle
and get
went to
them.
the Niners?
Yes. Hargraves went to the 49ers. You are correct.
I mean, Jalen Carter makes a lot of sense here.
Mm.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah.
Yeah, this would have.
Yeah, I would have been surprised if Bijan had. Oh, that's that one agent. Shit,
Oh, damn. Drew Rosenhaus.
he
The biggest crook
I
out
was
there
just
for the
finna say
sports
it.
agent world.
I was just finna say it. But hell, he gonna get you. He gonna get you a contract though. goddamn.
But let me say, hey, Reed, the one thing you got to realize is that rookie contract ain't nothing really an agent can do more than what it's already standard. That shit is standard, dog.
Yeah, that's true. Based on your pick, right?
But he will help you on that marketing side. And when you come up for that second deal, that's where Rosenhaus really come in and clean up.
But I think on that fourth year, we're going into that fifth year option.
Yeah.
That's going to be the biggest piece,
The fourth,
especially being a running back.
the fourth year.
Hey, little nerd. You just repeating words your daddy said.
Yeah.
Calm down. Now.
Calm me down. Are you gonna-
Simmer down
you
now.
gonna-
Simmer
war
down.
room.
Oh, he said you're in the war
Love
room.
you.
Yeah.
Calm down. Act like you've been here before.
Act like you've been here before.
All right.
Oh, whoa. Hold on. And you okay?
It's just real fun being in the Cowboys war room annex right now. It's just really
No,
fun.
it's just fun being on the chop shop. That's what it is. Don't put that shit on the Cowboys war room.
Wow.
You would have fun anywhere right now, as long as you in this motherfucker right here. You understand?
Wow. Well,
Yes,
you know
sir.
what? It's fun, but it's doubly fun being in the war room. You could have been here.
There's a flag on the play. I
You
could have been
here.
here. And if I would have called off tomorrow, I would have driven out there.
Come on down.
Because I would have had to pack a lunch to get there by the time the draft started.
Yeah, I get it. You decided to move all the way up there, man. I didn't.
You decided to move
A
all the way out there where you
Falcon.
stay.
Wow, I didn't think Bijan to go to the Atlanta.
Yeah, that was a great pick. That was a great
I didn't
pick.
think that was under the radar. But
Well,
Hey,
Styles,
man.
let me ask you a question,
Okay.
man. And
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to ask it. I'll ask you after the show. Never mind.
All right.
It has nothing to do with football.
All right.
So the other night, now this does. The other night when we had the mock draft, and
yeah.
I'm gonna pull that up so people can see how messed up it is now. Although we're close on some picks.
We're pretty close.
Dogs had Will Levis going to the Raiders. I had Devin Witherspoon going to the Falcons, but Bijan Robinson, well, he still was available. But I thought the Falcons needed DB help, but Witherspoon's gone. Why did you not pick Bijan Robinson with that pick that you had right there with the Cowboys?
For the Cowboys?
Yeah, knowing that Zeke is gone, I was surprised that you didn't pick him when he fell that far in the mock draft.
Because remember, we talked about this, having first round running back hangover.
Oh, okay, that's right. You did say
And
that. You
saying,
did.
look,
My apologies, brother.
yeah, at that point it was best player for a position that we needed help with, the most need.
Okay.
You got
Okay.
Malik Davis and you got Tony Pollard, who, yes, is coming off a broken leg, but I think that he still could be formidable. And you ease him into the season, but
you can also find somebody second round, I think.
yeah,
That's
absolutely.
serviceable to come into
Wow,
camp and do some
man.
things.
pick is
Now-
in. I'm
now,
saying
Reed.
Jalen Carter.
Okay, Reed, I say Jalen Carter too. Now, Reed, are we gonna talk draft on Saturday, or what we got going on? Never mind. Hold that thought, because the pick is in.
Yep.
Boy, I'm gonna put my application in to be somebody general manager here soon.
I think, yeah, that's good because I think we all said that. But yeah, you're right, man. You should.
Hey man,
We can all be.
I didn't say
Hey, I'll
it,
work
but
for
when-
you.
But when they moved up, I first said they moved up to get Jalen Carter.
Yeah.
Now, y'all, pretty
I'll
soon
work for you.
You have to call Philadelphia Eagles the Philadelphia Bulldogs because they got Jordan Davis out of Georgia last year,
Yeah.
and then they got somebody else out of Georgia, and now they got Jalen Carter out of Georgia,
Hey,
which
man.
we know.
It's a short
And
flight.
and shout out to the show Two Birds One Show, Dieter and Ricky T Ricky called on our mock draft show that
Yeah.
the Eagles need defensive linemen in a major way because they lost Hargraves to the 49ers. Fletcher Cox is coming into the last year of his deal. Somebody else is up also. He thinks that all the defensive linemen are going to be gone next year, that they have to address it. They're going to be young. Jordan Davis out of Georgia was there go my dog right there, dog. There go my dog right there, dog.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Hey, the whole family's in the war room.
Whole family in
It's
the war
almost
room.
like the Joneses war room.
Hey, the dog's making picks.
Yeah.
They go to Mrs. in the war room. Mrs. Stockland, how you doing, girl? Good to see you. Good to see you.
All right.
Welcome
Look at
to
it.
the
It's
Chop
a
Shop.
family affair in
We
the Cowboy
will be
War Room on Young.
appropriate right now, since that we have the missus in the war room. Hey, look, hey, Reed, look, the buff nerd ain't saying nothing right now.
He
Hey, the family's almost complete.
Oh, they can see everything. Are we on live?
Yes.
Yeah, we're on.
We're on live.
Yes, you're on live.
Because you wanted to walk in. Live.
But okay,
Yeah,
so
you
now
are.
Chicago is on the clock. Now, guys, we talk about Justin Field running for his life all the time.
Yeah.
He was sacked 71 times last year. What do the Bears do? Do they go protection or do they go weapon? Broderick
Weapon.
Jones from Georgia is on the clock.
Weapon.
I mean, on the board still. Simmons from Tennessee is available. Do the Bears go offensive line to protect Justin Fields?
I'm still
Yes, but you need a receiver too.
They got DJ Moore.
Do you need a receiver more than you need to protect the quarterback who ran for his life, Jay?
You going no line, man.
Now, hey, what's receiver
all
depth like? Can they get the guy they need at receiver position in the second round?
I think maybe so. I mean, that would be nice. They've got Moore from Carolina. They've
Right.
got Mooney, who last year was Fields' reliable receiver.
Okay.
They have Mr. Talks a lot in Chase Claypool. So they've adjusted. They might need one more guy like a legit burner, but maybe you can get that third, fourth, fifth round. Go ahead and get you some defense. You still got to stop Detroit. You know, you still got to stop Justin.
You have to
Jefferson
stop
in
Detroit, but
Minnesota.
hell, what if you can't score against Detroit because you have no protection for your quarterback? man?
Skoronski.
Skaronski,
Skrunsky.
he's a guard. He's a guard now, though. Y'all just know that right now. When he goes to the league, he will be a guard. He will not be a tackle.
They're gonna move in.
I believe so. And it's just because of his length. You know, he was in college, you can get away with that because you don't see the length at the defensive end position like you do in the NFL. So I think Skaronski is going to be better inside. Like, to me, I forget who they picked up free agency last year. Oh, no, they got someone late draft rounds. I think they got to go out. I think they got to go outside. I think they got to go tackle. So I think they got to go Broderick Jones or they got to go Simmons out of Tennessee.
All right, so big game. You said
Yes, sir.
You said right after these guys get drafted.
Uh-huh.
You know, they saying they doing everything they need, you know, the highs and all of the.
Mhm.
So after this, are they already they getting on the plane right now to go?
They going to get on that private plane of the owners right now, and they're gonna do the little media circuit real quick there. They're gonna get on that plane, and you're gonna see them all in those home cities tomorrow doing the press conferences because they got to get them there. They got to start selling them. They trying to put people in the seats.
But good. You see it?
The NFL has gotten to the point where
It's not bad.
the NFL has gotten to the point where they're trying to make the season all year round now. So the draft is a big deal. And so if fans get excited by who you draft, they're impulsive to buy tickets. That team and that franchise wants to get that young person in front of you. They want that press conference. They want to put them there. So those guys are going to be on planes heading to that city just minutes after, you know, doing the interviews with ESPN and the NFL Network.
Oh, look at that swim move.
He just picked him up like a toy and threw his hand in the air like we are number one.
Get off me.
Now, I will say this. A lot of people are going to be harsh. A lot of people are going to judge Jalen Carter for what happened in, you know, taking part in the drag race that ended up killing one of his teammates. Young people are young people. I don't think that Jalen Carter should be judged off of a mistake because we've all been young. We've all made mistakes. And, you know, he has to live with the fact of knowing that he was involved in something that took the life of someone else. And so I think he lives with that every day, that he doesn't need to get hit anymore by people who watch the game and fans and naysayers who are going to have negative things to say. I think he's done everything he's needed to do, and this is a great pick by the Eagles, and I wish him the best of luck.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Oh, the Bears.
What up, Matt? Say that a party for Christian Gonzalez. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. What? Hey. I think he is definitely.
Is that who they picked? Darnell Wright?
oh, man, hey, look at that. But your boy Big Game just said you go Broderick Jones or Darnell Wright. I said that. I think I said the wrong name, but I said the old tackle out of Tennessee.
It's a good gym.
Hey, man, I still feel like you mad at me because I talked about your pick on the mock draft, J-Stock.
My McClendon pick is a great pick. You watch.
Let's do this. Let's break it down on our next show after we see where McClendon actually gets picked.
All right. It won't be in the first round.
Shit, you ain't got to tell me. I know. He might get picked tomorrow.
He might get picked tomorrow or the next day.
There you go. Protect Fields.
Okay. Guys, I'm already saying through these first 10 picks, this is
get some.
This has been pretty lit. This has been pretty lit for the first 10 picks.
Now,
Pretty good.
Tennessee
woo!
pick is in.
People came in the other day and said that Simmons is going to be an all-pro, that he will be a Hall of Fame offensive tackle in the NFL. And that came from Louis Riddick. That's saying a lot, bro. That is saying a lot. Look at that freight train moving right there. Woo, choo-choo.
See them typewriter feet. The guy remember all that, though. That's tight.
I ain't gonna lie though. Hit Big Mother Love. I would have got under them pads though. Hit that hand to his throat and lift him up.
Oh, no.
I like that.
That's
Hey,
a good
I
pick.
like his pad level.
all these teams right now have made really smart moves,
have.
but they're
God damn, he
addressing
ain't
their
have a choice
needs.
but to be big. You see, they got 2 tons of fun next to him.
That was his mama, though.
Oh my bad, the sister too. All right, I'm not in the.
Yo, they are addressing needs. Everybody's making smart picks.
I apologize for any offense I may have caused to anybody's mama and sister sitting in the war room of the draft. But that's a good pick, man. This draft. So let's go over the picks real quick, y'all, while we sitting here talking. Big George Foreman. Anybody gonna want to go see that movie?
Nope.
I'm gonna see Air. I want to see that one.
Air look dope. Air look kind of dope.
Hey man,
Man.
boy Jay. Hey man, I don't know if y'all saw it when we had a One Gotta Go. You know, Jay Stoggs has never seen
Oh, really?
John Wick, right?
No, I ain't seen John Wick.
Wow.
I haven't seen it.
Right.
How about
Wow.
that? We haven't seen it either.
I haven't seen it either.
Wick is dope.
Hey, you know what though?
Wick is dope.
Now I see it. Birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah, well, they say iron sharpen iron.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what they say. If and buts
Oh,
and
that's not
candy
what you
nuts,
say,
we'd all
huh?
have a Merry Christmas. You motherfuckers, they ain't seen John. Whatever, man. All right, let's go. Hey, let's run this down. So, as everyone thought and talked about, Bryce Young went number 1 to the Carolina Panthers. CJ Stroud, number 2 to the Houston Texans. Houston Texans then moved up, traded with the Arizona Cardinals, got the 3rd pick, and Will Anderson Jr.
Nah, that's the new
The
coach.
Indianapolis Colts got Anthony Richardson 4th. Seattle Seahawks get Devin Witherspoon, cornerback out of Illinois, kind of a surpriser. And then Arizona Cardinals get Jay Stoggs' favorite offensive tackle that made sense in the mock draft, Paris Johnson. The Raiders go Tyree Wilson, defensive end out of Texas Tech. The Falcons go best running back in the draft, second best player in the draft, according to some, Bijan Robinson. The Philadelphia, as Jay Stoggs will say, Eagles got Jalen Carter, DT out of Georgia. And the Chicago Bears get who a lot of people just graded the best offensive tackle in this year's draft, Darnell Wright.
Wow.
So you guys all in line with all the picks that are in so far?
All of those are good. I think the only one that will have a question mark is Anthony Richardson.
Good call, Reed. Good
I think
call.
that's the only one you'll have.
Stogs, what say you and Aunt Jay over there? Are everything in line? Kind of you agree with these picks that these teams have made so far?
Yeah, more or less. I think it's more the position. I think everybody's kind of falling where they are. I think Bijan is probably the most surprising
Okay.
of all
Yeah.
of them, of where
Yeah.
he was picked and who picked him. But other than that, I think everyone is pretty much in line with where I thought they would go as far as the place.
Okay. Now Tennessee Titans are on the clock. They need receiver help. They need O-line help. Some might say they need quarterback help. They don't believe in Malik Willis, who they got last year in the 3rd round, and I don't believe they're sold on Tannehill.
Hell
Could
no.
they be the ones who get Will Levis? Because God knows I don't want him to go number 19.
You gonna have a
Why
You-
not?
if they go Will Levis, then you gonna have a 3-way battle as far as QB.
I mean, the dude puts mayonnaise in his coffee, bruh.
Ugh.
Didn't you see the stories?
Ugh.
I heard
Mother
that on
puts-
talk radio.
He
Yeah.
puts mayonnaise in his coffee. Who the what the hey, what the hell the
So I
Nah,
do
man.
think they definitely need receiver help, but the O-line help is definitely a need as well.
both? Yes,
I-
sir.
I'm always rooting for the TCU receiver. He showed he had a great year.
Ooh, okay.
I believe what's his name, Quentin Johnson.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I think that would be he could be a real speed threat, all around great route runner, good feet. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing him, but then again, I'm a homer, so I don't know if it's too high for a receiver. Maybe you can get the same thing in the second or the third.
Yeah, teams need a
Jay
more important
Stoggs,
position in the wide receiver.
Don't do that. Don't do that while we on air, dog.
I did not do it.
All right, Tennessee. Let's see what we do. See what y'all gonna do. The pick is in.
Okay, Tennessee.
Man.
I need that sound effect.
Man,
No, we don't. 'Cause I don't want to pay for that.
We don't need
You think they got a trademark?
either Coey
I would have to
crazy.
think so. But if not, hey, let's get it.
oh,
Hey, Reed did it again to me.
Peter Strong.
Woo! Hey,
didn't tell you who.
that's it's O-line. It kind of surprised me that they went here, but they need interior. I thought they go tackle because remember they let Taylor Lewan go. They
Yeah.
released Taylor Lewan this offseason, so I thought they would go tackle, not guard. Kind of
We're
caught me off
all
guard
go
here.
wild.
Hey, you know there's going to be a run on receivers here soon. Andy Lyman.
Yeah.
Peter Skoronsky. His grandfather played in the Super Bowl with the Green Bay Packers.
Dane was watching it.
If Warren was not present, I would let you know how I felt about you right now. Warren, you just saved your dad an earful of bad words.
Yay. Man, look. I like Skronsky again, just to if he was there when I picked
Uh-huh.
for New England, he definitely would have been my pick.
Okay. Now, when we did the mock draft, if I'm not mistaken, Reed got Skronsky.
Yep.
Where did you? Do you remember where you picked him, Reed? Or do we need to
I
take a
picked him
look?
for Chicago.
Let's see.
I picked him for Chicago.
Yes, you did. So
Yeah.
he still fell within that range of where we had him going.
Yeah.
Instead of 9, he went 11. He's that kind of guy. He is a stalwart on the offensive line. He's a road grader. He's nasty. He will get after it. I think that the Tennessee Titans got a great pick. The Lions are back on the clock.
You got to be quiet with it.
What do we think the Lions are going to do here? They went Witherspoon, right? Do they go defense again, or do they go offense?
No. Seattle went Witherspoon, bro.
I'm tripping. I am tripping with no
It's their
math
first
right
pick.
now.
This Detroit's
That's
first
right. They traded it. Oh,
They traded down.
hey man, it's been an hour and a half already. Big game, man. Hey, I need my food. I need my energy. I'm so sorry, guys. Please forgive.
That's a
Forgive
good
me.
pick. I like that pick. That's a good pick.
What pick is that? What are you talking about,
You
Andrew?
talking about the Tronsky pick?
Hey man, you can't be late talking about picks that we just talked about.
Well, here's the thing. You got to give us some leeway. We're
Um,
already 10 seconds behind. I just
let me
came
see.
in for a pre-break. It is
Man,
what it
I
is.
mean,
It was
you
new to
go
me,
to
and I
the party.
commented on it.
You went to the party. We already talked about Peter Skronsky.
is in. Oh,
Hey, Reed. Hold on, Reed. Oh, they go running back Jahmyr Gibbs out of Alabama.
That's the
Well, Jahmyr Gibbs had a first round grade.
he did.
They need running back help. They have receiver help. I mean, they already have receivers. They got their quarterback. They built up on their defense, right? I mean, no, last year they did defense.
Yeah,
It's not a bad pick.
No, it's a good pick. They needed to replace Jamal Williams, who went to the Saints. You know, DeAndre Swift is dynamic, but he gets hurt. I like
Yeah, exactly. You need multiple running backs in the NFL.
Right.
It doesn't all happen. I didn't know this kid went to Georgia Tech before he went to Alabama. The goddamn transfer portal is a mother lover, y'all.
ain't it?
AJ Stocks, I got to talk to you about Deion Sanders and some things that he got done at Colorado after our last show.
Oh yeah. No, we definitely do because
Everybody's trying to lead that squad.
Hey, Reed, the thing that people don't realize, people are leaving, but he had 30 commits from the transfer portal. That was all calculated, bro.
Yes.
I've been on the phone this week with the assistant recruiting coordinator from the Oregon Ducks, one of my boys, and then my other boy who commented earlier, Elijah. He is an agent that works NIL and marketing deals, and he told me Deion, when he talked earlier in the year about what was going to happen, this was all a part of it, that he knew this mass exodus was coming, and he's glad it did because it allowed him to pull 25 to 30 guys in out that transfer portal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. When Deion came in and
they're doing the holy dance in Detroit. Look at them, they happy.
They real happy over there.
I want to know why. Can you tell me how good God is?
You know, he kind of reminds me too of a Debo, just in his frame and what he's able to do. Not as a good receiver, but just reminds me of that.
Well, Debo's a receiver that runs the ball. This dude is a straight running back that runs the ball. So
but he's
not a bad comparison, Jay. Not a bad comparison.
Yeah. But now, I think if he's using that capacity, then yeah, you definitely can help Goff and that offense do some dynamic things.
Do the Green Bay Packers go wide receiver here?
I say yes.
I mean, you got Christian Watson. Who else you got?
Romeo Dobbs.
Because you got to give Jordan Love some
Who the hell is Mario? Ant?
I don't know how to pronounce the name. Doubs.
It's not Mario. It's Romeo Dobbs.
What?
It's Romeo Dobbs.
Do they believe in him?
Romeo, hey man, third round pick. He's a good guy. He's a good receiver. Now he may not be your number one, but he's a good number 3. That's what I'm saying. Do you go with your guy from TCU right here?
Okay.
Do you go with Jackson and Smith and Jumbo from Ohio State?
That would be a good pick.
That would be a great pick.
That would be a great pick. But I don't know if.
Wow.
I think you just saw.
Yo.
Reed. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Wow.
I can't do that during the cast.
Man, you guys keep the conversation going. I'm gonna take a big game break real quick.
Yeah, for sure. now that he's gone, we can actually, have good, meaningful conversations, without look, you just say something and hey, what up, man?
Really? That's what we doing?
What are you talking
Hey,
about?
That ain't right.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
right.
Yeah, all right, finally. Gosh,
That ain't
man.
right.
We can actually talk good football
He's
without that guy here. No, man, I still, with Jahmyr Gibbs, good pick. Green Bay, that whole situation, I think they're happy that they moved on finally from from douche Dodgers. I do think they got to figure out how to protect Jordan Love. Because I think
you gotta
that's
give
a
him
problem and
weapons.
an issue.
Gotta give him weapons and shit too. So
Yeah, you got to give him weapons. But you need to shore up that defense as well, especially on the back end.
Are Aaron Jones and Dylan a great 1-2 punch? So that's been my question for a couple years with Aaron Rodgers. I don't know what it is about Aaron Jones. I just haven't been, I guess, impressed.
Mm-hmm.
I like the fact that he's durable. I love that. I keep hearing about how punishing a runner Dylan is.
Yeah.
You would think that a running attack would help a quarterback like Aaron Rodgers.
but they haven't had receivers to kind of let those guys flourish.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? So for that fact, you've kind of seen those running backs just kind of packaged in. You ain't really seen them be able to do nothing because it's pretty much been their only defense. I mean, shit. I've seen plenty of times Rodgers was throwing the ball and guys couldn't catch worth of. They couldn't.
At the same time, Aaron Rodgers was inaccurate too. Like,
well, yeah, that
that's
too.
probably what it is. I mean, I'm happy for the Jets, but I think the Jets need to understand who they have. Like, this isn't, 2006, 7, 8 Aaron Rodgers. This is Aaron Rodgers 15 years later.
Lucas Van Ness.
Yeah.
Lucas Van Ness.
Who is that? Let's see.
That was a Green Bay defensive end from Iowa.
They need defense. I agree.
Yeah. Like I said, they need to shore up that defense.
Again, they got Minnesota to deal with. They got Detroit to deal with. You got to chase Fields around for 2 games. They need somebody to go get the quarterback.
And you still got, Minnesota you got to deal with. So, and they're running game down with Cook. So, yeah.
Did y'all see Washington didn't pick up Chase Young's option?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Because Rivera is saying that they want him to, to be consistent and play. The injuries have not helped, but with Sweat, they want to pick him up. They picked up his option, so it's like, all right, well, let's see if you're going to play. And so they're hoping that this is motivation for him, but I hate that they have to use it as that. But I get it. I get it.
All right, Midwest kid doesn't have to move a lot.
Oh,
But you know what though? Looking at Midwest kids like this, this is right in the wheelhouse.
Right? Is this TJ Watt right here?
Right.
Nice little rush.
Good size.
Oh, wow.
Good motor.
He can play in and out.
Yeah.
Wow.
some good stuff.
Good hands.
So
Yeah.
New England just traded their pick to Pittsburgh.
Good
Okay. So is New England trading up or Pittsburgh's trading down?
They're trading down.
Yeah, Pittsburgh done came up.
Okay.
Because this is New England's
Who
pick.
are they getting? What position are they getting?
I don't know.
That's hilarious. Look at that. Trade alert ESPN receives top of shade ABC.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. ABC receives the Jonas Brothers.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Uh,
New England,
I mean,
Belichick. Okay.
maybe they trade up to go get Christian Gonzalez
Shit.
or Joey Porter Jr.
It could be either one of those guys. I don't want to see none of them in my division, but
You really don't. You really don't.
Joey Porter Jr. Everybody would go nuts, obviously, because of his dad.
Yeah. But I saw some of his path to the draft. Man, I really like this kid, man. The more I watched of him, the more I like of him. Big, strong, fast. I mean, good hands. Just I like and can hit. Dude, I like it.
you would pick him.
I would.
You just would.
What's the coach's name in Pittsburgh?
If you wouldn't have asked me, I could have told you.
Hey Reed,
what up?
what's Hall of Fame coach's name in Pittsburgh? Mike Tomlin, right?
Yeah,
So did Joey Porter Jr. call him uncle?
I'm pretty sure he
that's
did.
the thing that says, okay, we're gonna go ahead and get Joey. Like, do you think this might be a sentimental pick?
You know what? You could definitely see that. That's yeah.
I mean,
would.
think about it.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they call him. If they call him Joey Porter Jr.
Think about it like this: when Junior was Warren's age,
Wait, what?
he was being taken to them games, going to practice, talking about this is coach. I'm Uncle Coach.
Uncle
You know,
Tomlin.
because I think when
Mike.
Tomlin stepped in, Joey was still playing for him.
Yeah.
So you're saying when he was my age, he was like.
He was around the franchise. He was around his dad's job.
But I'd rather it be Joey Porter than Christian Gonzalez.
Will Levis? Oh my gosh.
Yo,
If they
but you gotta. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. But I did like the quarterback that they had. Like, just give him a chance, see what you got. Like, he had small sample size.
Oh no, they got them a quarterback, man. They got a quarterback. That boy gonna be all right.
Okay, so they just swapped.
What's his name? Pickett.
Yeah,
I
Pickett gonna
like
be all right.
Pickett. I mean, I just
He got
4 points.
he got a little moxie back there. Let's get it.
I mean, they got a decent tight end and Pharaoh Month. I hope I'm saying his name correctly. You know, obviously, if Najee's backfield, Warren.
That's a smart move, man, to help out Pickett. Smart move to help out Pickett. Broderick Jones.
Offensive tackle.
Because they got to score points. You got to protect the guy.
That's somebody I wanted to be at 19.
Yeah.
Wow, I know I'm a little late, but I'm really surprised about the Green Bay Packers pick.
The edge, yeah, I think so too. But I mean, to your point, you think they can get receivers though later on, which I think is a big move.
Damn.
Okay.
Ugh.
You just see that?
Hey man, Reed, I ain't trying to be funny. Go to Big Game Sports Buzz and look at my Pewter Perspective profile on Broderick Jones. I got that play. I got both of them plays on there, man. My boy Road Grader, dog. He go gets it. And in his combine, I think if I ain't mistake, he ran like a 4.9 at the combine, something crazy. Did 225 a ridiculous amount of times. That boy, hey man, he's a monster.
Good night. 6'5".
And Jay Stock passed on him and Warren McClendon.
What'd you say?
Nothing, man. Nothing, dog. How you doing, Jay
You
Stock?
said something about Warren McClendon, man.
How you doing, Jay Stock?
I'm good, man. You know, I'm good, bro.
Good to see you. Welcome to the Chop Shop.
It's all good.
That's a nasty hit.
This is about to get interesting, y'all. It's
Yeah.
about to get interesting.
Yeah,
And
there's gonna be a weird run on certain picks here soon.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I don't know how true it is. I'm depending on, I'm watching the rest of it, but I think since he's gonna end up going tight end.
Okay, that's maybe.
I think since he goes tight end.
Ooh,
That's fair.
ooh.
Well, yeah. What's that? Hurst went to Carolina. Yes.
Yeah. And then we picked up Irv Smith. We picked him up.
Junior, yeah. Has he done anything to require a starting spot? I know he's a starter on their depth chart, but do you think he'll actually get some run?
If we draft a tight end, one of these tight ends, he won't be
no. It's supposed to be deep at receiver. It's supposed to be deep at tight end. I believe corner is supposed to be deep.
I'm still saying Cincinnati is the team to beat in the AFC North.
All those hats.
I think the Jets are going O-line. You got Aaron Rodgers. You already have a running back, unless they get they could go Jackson Smith and Jumbo out of Ohio State to go along with Wilson.
How much noise y'all think Jets gonna make now?
He makes them viable for it's got to be this year though. But I think Aaron Rodgers does that. I think he makes
This,
In the AFC East,
this is equivalent.
Yeah.
Look,
Who else you got besides Buffalo?
what the Jets are doing. What the Jets are
The
doing.
Dolphins ain't gonna do it.
What
Go
the
ahead,
Jets are
Reed.
doing is almost is equivalent as what the Clippers was doing a few years ago.
And they ain't doing
The
shit
Clippers?
now. They going
and the
fish.
Clippers are where?
And you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't think you can compare it. I think you do this to almost Tom Brady coming to Tampa. He won a Super
Yeah.
Bowl his first year. That's what they're hoping they can do with Aaron Rodgers in year one. Win a
Right.
Super Bowl.
I'm gonna talk about the counterpoint is you're scared because of Russell Wilson in Denver. So you got back and forth. You got the good and potentially you got the bad. Because you
Where
don't
the
know
hell
where
does
Aaron
Russell
Rodgers
Wilson
gonna
and
do.
Denver come from? And help me understand that.
They ain't even got to pick this.
You're talking about the first year how a superstar quarterback went to a new team.
Yeah, but Russell wasn't a damn
is-
superstar when he left. They got rid of his ass because they didn't believe in him no more. This is a totally different situation, I think.
How so?
How so?
I mean, the reason why I say that is because
Aaron
you
Rodgers
got-
still performed last year. Russell Wilson was on the decline even in Seattle before they got rid of him. He started doing shit sideways. You didn't have a coach with no structure, no shape, no nothing. He had his own quarterback coach coming into the damn facility, dog.
I get you. I mean, I appreciate the detail. I guess as an outsider looking in, all I see is you're trying to do everything you said, like you said, to go ahead and try to make the Super Bowl. But in a case like Denver, you mortgaged the whole farm and you didn't get what you thought you were gonna get.
But Denver
So
didn't have
it's
the pieces in
50-10.
place that New York has. The Jets have more pieces in place than Denver did.
Okay,
Denver
had
lost their
a
starting tight end
wonderful-
and their starting wide receiver in training camp to ACL injuries. They're missing pieces on defense. Russell Wilson couldn't hit a barn with a bazooka.
That
No, I
whole
get you.
offensive scheme was piss poor.
Hatchie
No,
showed
yeah,
that he
you
never
would
should have been
rather
a
have
fucking head coach.
touchdowns, obviously, than field goals. It just didn't go to Denver's way. I mean, you're right. You know, Patrick got hurt. Javonte Williams got hurt. I get it, but on paper, they were going to make the noise. So, I mean,
Hey, paper ain't won a championship yet. I done
Right.
told people that shit.
no,
Y'all
I
better quit telling
agree.
what you see on paper.
All I'm saying is you're right. Things can work in your favor, and you can win the Super Bowl like Tom Brady did his first year, or you can mortgage the farm, and then unfortunately things don't work out, and you done sold your whole team down the river for Russell Wilson. That's all I'm saying. Is there's point counterpoint.
I don't know. You have. I think the thing is that people are trying to figure out if Aaron Rodgers is still a viable or is still the MVP quarterback that people believe he still is
Mhm.
or has been. But game, when did you say he won his last Super or he won his only Super Bowl?
2011.
Okay. All right. That's 12 years ago.
Yes, sir.
So when we started talking about that, and the pieces around him, does he have the receivers? Does he have the running backs? Does he have
The protection.
the protection? Does he have the defense? Because what people I think get lost about that team that won is they had a good defense too.
Yeah.
They had a good
And that
defense.
defense is still there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
Aaron Rodgers upgrades them. They started
Yeah.
on 6-2. The games they lost the last half of the year was because they had no protection at the quarterback position.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers at least gives them a chance in that division now. You have Buffalo. That is it. The Patriots are not who we thought they were. We don't know if Tua gonna come out and play like Tua or the quarterback
Yeah.
with the scrambled egg brain. We don't know.
Yeah.
So New York has a chance. For me, Aaron Rodgers and Green Bay, they had to get a divorce. They weren't happy. Like I said, he walked in the room, he saw his wife getting the business from somebody else. So he had to move on. To him, this was the best option of being a team that was ready to perform with him. So I think he helps them. But how much he helps them, we won't know until they play, guys. I mean, I'm not gonna come up here and try to argue with you like, man, you tripping. Aaron Rodgers getting them to the promised land. But at the same time, we saw when the Buccaneers made the move from Jameis Winston to Tom Brady, they were able to get to the Super Bowl and win. Can the Jets get lucky and go on a run? If they have a good draft to go along with this and the free agent pieces they put together, maybe they can. Maybe they can't, but it gives them a chance.
You're not.
I think they had a great draft last year.
Yeah, you're not putting all the eggs in the basket saying the Jets are going automatically to the Super Bowl, but
not automatically, but it helps.
But
to have the quarterback,
what they've been doing. I mean, you go ahead and give them. I'll give them a playoff. I give them a playoff, a playoff spot this upcoming year.
I mean, and you kind of have to say they did by getting Aaron Rodgers and saying, okay, we're putting our eggs in the basket now because we know it's a very limited window on this gentleman right here. He's 39, going to be 39. He's 38, going to be 39 years old.
Hey guys, and Sauce Gardner got defensive rookie of the year for them last year.
Yeah.
So they have some pieces in place. But I to me, Reed, I don't say he automatically puts them in the Super Bowl, but it's all or nothing for them.
Yeah, I understand. You don't trade for Aaron Rodgers just to make playoffs.
Yeah. You traded for Aaron Rodgers and gave what you gave up, thinking that you can get close to that championship run.
You can trade for him, but what you gave up for him, that's an all or nothing move. Because you're not when you start trading picks, that's your future.
Yep.
That's your future.
Man, we are 2 hours in and we are at the 15th pick. Jesus.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Oh boy.
I just hope Two Birds One Show can go ahead and get on this thing too.
Yeah. We here.
Everyone's going crazy.
We here.
Let's see.
All right, middle schooler. I see you.
He's hyping everyone up.
You got to give his props to everybody that let him get there.
This kid.
I mean, the false enthusiasm kid. Come on.
He's doing the best he can.
Oh, he's a Make-A-Wish kid. That's why.
Will McDonald.
Man, that to me, that's a reach. Will McDonald is good.
Yeah.
He had a late first round grade.
Yeah.
With everything else they need.
With everything else that was there,
I go another receiver to help Garrett Wilson out, man.
I think we starting to look at there may be a run on edges because guess who's up next? The commies.
I think commies could go O-line as well. They need somebody to protect somehow.
So
Why
big game, you don't like Lazard coming from the Packers to the Jets?
Yeah, but he's 2. You need 3.
Who's
You
the
need
quarterback?
3 and
Who's the quarterback for Washington?
I don't know.
Sam Howell.
Who knows?
And
It
now.
could be that Will Levis pick.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Jay
I
Stars.
mean, hey, he gave it his all.
Oh, Jay Stars, man. As a kid, make a wish, dog. Let him have a little fun, bro.
That'll make it wish.
You look like he tried. You look like.
Man, you just get off the stage, man.
Hey man,
All right.
hey man, I love how your son gives great analysis, dog.
Does he?
It's just like when we watched the draft last year. He told me why the Cowboys were gonna suck again, and like I believed it.
He did not say that. You said that. You asked him that. Why you think Cowboys gonna suck again? And he looked at you and said, "They're not gonna suck." Oh, this boy, he don't know nothing.
No, but he really was. Warren was really telling us, breaking down why he liked people in certain positions, and I don't know if he knew what the hell he was talking about, but it sounded good.
Something tells me Will McDonald was a second-round pick.
He's a late first round, second round pick.
something.
He was.
Look
To
at
me,
him.
it was a reach
He
for the
is a
Jets right
second-round
there.
pick.
Because, dude, you took him over Nolan Smith from Georgia.
You talking about me?
No. I'm talking about the
Oh.
Jets.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
oh.
The Jets took McDonald over Nolan Smith from Georgia.
It was some other picks that they could have made.
Yeah, there's some other ends that were way better than that.
Yeah.
You made his helmet come off.
Yeah.
Listen to what I just said now. Listen to what I just said.
You talking about the commies?
This could be the Will Levis pick.
Black,
Yeah.
red.
And the Hooker ain't going till he ain't going till.
Why wouldn't you pick Hooker? You got
I
Eric.
think the
Bieniemy there. Why wouldn't you
Minnesota
pick
Vikings
Hooker?
are going to get Hendon Hooker, man.
Oh no!
Why
Really?
wouldn't you pick Hooker?
He's got a torn ACL. He can't play right
I think
away.
Hooker gonna be second or third.
Give
round.
a Kirk Cut, but see, he's a steal. That part at 20 something, you can gamble and take a quarterback that's not going to play.
I don't know.
I'm just saying. If the Buccaneers didn't need other pieces, I would say take him in 19, but we need too many other pieces.
But I think you can look at the quarterbacks you have there and let him heal up, learn the system. Because you don't have to have him right away.
You don't. But you,
Who's
man.
Tampa's quarterback?
huh?
Who's Tampa Bay's quarterback?
Kyle Trask or Baker Mayfield?
Trash.
That is Baker's team.
Hey, hold on, Jay Stars.
I said trash.
No, you trying to be a jackass about it because
No.
Kyle Trask has had not enough time to even be established as a jackass. He hadn't played at all. He got drafted in the second round, and then Tom
not the
Brady came in
quarterback?
to be the quarterback.
Is not a quarterback on your team?
Did you hear what I just said?
What'd you say?
You're judging him off of nothing. He has no tape, no play, no snaps because he sat behind Tom Brady for 3
There you go.
years.
The greatest quarterback of all time.
Not the greatest, but
What's your point?
Trask. They'll be calling for him by game 3.
If he doesn't start already.
like,
I'll take
Ursula, I'll take him to Hooker as well.
but
But at 19, man, I think we need to go secondary D line or O line. I just
Serge, you taking Hooker in Tampa Bay? Mm.
you're not going into the season with only 2 quarterbacks. You need another one.
You can always pick up somebody,
Man, you want to pick up somebody that got a chance to be good one day, not somebody just to be on your damn team tight. I'm gonna snap.
but sometimes that's the interesting thing, though. I mean, you can have a bridge quarterback to just help bridge it out for whatever, for a year or two, while you setting up all of these other pieces on, what I'm saying, on your offense and on your defense. You getting all of these good players set. So then when you get a chance to get that quarterback, you get the right one in there and put him in and automatically make your team be.
Wasn't Tom supposed to be that?
Tom, we all knew Tom was on his last
What are you
leg.
talking about? Tom got the team a Super Bowl. So next year, got him to the AFC division. I mean, NFC divisional game. Last year, they sucked. He did what he was supposed to do.
But
Now it's time to move on.
But that's what I'm saying, though. Those last, okay, you get a Super Bowl. Why are you not getting that next quarterback to just step in?
Kyle Trask was a second-round pick, dog. They picked him with a high-ass grade the year he came out. They have that. We don't know because he hasn't played. So you can't even call him trash because you don't
I didn't call
know.
him trash. His name is Trask. I said Trask.
Yeah, but you try to go trash at the end to try to emphasize.
You did throw that the
You know
ass.
what the hell you doing, buff nerd? Don't bullshit me, man.
Let's see.
Warren, I'm
Let's see.
sorry you had to hear Uncle James say that,
I
man.
didn't say that.
Your
That's
daddy
called
made me cut.
Kyle Trask. But now you can get Hooker.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Who did the
this
Commanders
don't even
get?
make no
Washington
sense.
Commanders are on the clock, and the Commanders select.
I ain't saying it.
Emmanuel Forbes, cornerback
Dude, he
out of
went-
Mississippi State.
Hey, Reed picked him in the mock draft, but he went over Christian Gonzalez?
Something is going on.
What?
Something's going on. Something
They
ain't
must,
right.
they must have some dirty tape on Christian Gonzalez or something.
Something ain't right.
That boy got a polo hat on. Something really ain't right.
I mean, I like he's 6'1", but he's lean though. 166, he lean. That don't make
Like-
sense, man.
He's like Ichabod Crane.
Dude, what I'm saying.
Uh-oh, the Patriots
Here we go.
coming up. They stop.
Here we go.
I already said you need a quarterback first, a cornerback first, or quarterback. A cornerback first. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, right now, Herschel, if Christian Gonzalez followed us at 19,
Shoot.
Hagen
Ooh.
and Joey Porter Jr. still on the clock.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro,
Still on
there's
the
still
board.
some people on the clock, bro, on the boards. There's still
Man.
some people on the boards, man.
Mm-hmm.
Mississippi to Washington. Okay.
Hey, you know, they got country Fred Smoot out of Mississippi State back in the day. Well, Smoot was drafted by Minnesota first. I'll tell you that back.
Man, he's so lean though.
Ain't nothing wrong with lean.
What?
You can put some muscle behind that lean.
Mm.
Man, there's only so much muscle you can put on.
That's
the
what I'm
last
saying.
frame, man.
On the 6'1"
Come on
frame.
now. That boy ain't no Adonis.
No, not at all. But I mean, he's a playmaker.
Well, I know this. You can run at him. And I get he's a cornerback. I get that. And that's not where he is, but
Hey, Herschel, I don't think Baker Mayfield's a clown, man. I think he could help. He showed in LA that he could play.
What?
They shut up, man.
Patriots did it. Patriots did it.
Will Levis?
Christian Gonzalez.
Oh!
Patriots did it.
Damn it.
hey, you still got Porter Jr.
That's a good pick for him because they lost one of the McCourty twins. He retired.
Yeah.
That's a good.
Yeah.
That's a good pick, man. I think Christian Gonzalez is the best cornerback in the draft. I thought he was better than Witherspoon.
I think so too.
It's marginal, but
No, I think he was the best cornerback in the draft.
hey, shout out Christian Gonzalez
You.
from the Colony High School in the Colony, Texas.
Yes.
Went to Colorado, transferred to Oregon.
Yeah.
Hell of a career.
Yeah.
Carrollton Creekview, I know y'all are kicking yourself in the ass because you wouldn't play the boy. So he moves to the Colony, becomes an all-star, all-state kind of kid, goes back. Now he won't come back to talk to your kids because y'all was stupid.
Mm.
I'm playing. I'm sorry. Oh, shit.
I'm happy for him. Good stuff.
Yeah, and he was better than the kid that went from
Yeah.
Mississippi State. But
Yep.
it's all about value and what you have on your board and what fits you and scheme. So I'm not mad at that.
But you know what though? 6'1", 197, great size.
Yeah.
Is going to tackle, and he's going to a great defensive-minded coach. And the Patriots, yeah.
He's a press.
Look
Yeah,
like
he can play press.
Yeah.
He
Look
can
like he
play
can-
zone as well.
Look like he got enough stride to keep up with the quarterbacks, man. So Keep it with the receiver. So
Hmm.
I'm glad. Look, he's in New England. Goddamn, he's not in AFC North, so I'm good. Thank you.
Oh man,
Hey, they need somebody to cover Diggs.
Yep.
They need
Who is-
somebody to cover Tyreek Hill.
who is
Yeah.
unhappy? Diggs is unhappy in Buffalo now.
Diggs, yeah.
You about to be a second rounder, brother. Will Levis.
And that's okay.
And he should.
Hey man, y'all don't even know how nervous I'm getting. The closer we get to 19 and getting available, dog, you don't even know.
This
This dude is
James
Jay
Julio
Cutler,
right
dog.
now.
Will Levis is Jay Cutler, dog.
Tight. It's so tight.
Do you
So
hear what
tight.
I'm saying? He is Jay Cutler. Don't-
Bro, you about to get Jay Cutler. 2.0.
Out of the run, I'm trying to see where Will would fit. I'm trying
Well,
to see
who
where
would fit?
Minnesota.
or Will Levis would fit. Maybe Detroit behind Golf. I can see Tampa Bay.
Watch your mouth, Reed.
No, I'm just not lying. I can see Minnesota.
I see it.
I can see Minnesota. I can see.
What about New Orleans?
New Orleans.
Because David Carr ain't nobody's solution.
Nah.
That's a fact.
Maybe a backup.
I think it's
Giants.
Derek
I don't
Carr,
know.
but you're right.
No, I don't think he's a backup. Didn't they just sign Jones?
Who?
New York.
Yeah, they signed Daniel Jones.
Yeah, they just re-signed him. So they're not gonna pick him up.
You saw what Herschel
Who
said?
said Belichick's dog made that pick? Man, you crazy, bro. Hey, you know what though? That's such an easy pick to make. Yeah, that dog could have made it. I mean,
I like the pick. I'm not gonna lie. I like that pick for New England. I wanted him to be. I wanted him to be our guy. Roger Jones is gone. Simmons is gone. I do. Anton Harrison from Oklahoma is still available. Not a bad tackle, but if we're gonna get him, I think we move back from 19 into the 20s. I think 19 is still a little early for Anton Harrison. Right now, I'm saying safety Brian Brandt. If we get Will Levis, I might leave the show.
Don't leave the show.
is that a promise?
Goddamn, Jay Starks, tell me how you really feel, dog.
Hey, listen. You know I love you, bro. Ain't nobody else. Nobody else, man. Except for
Hey, again,
except for Aunt Jay.
Big Game James, the buff nerd, Jay Starks.
Yes, sir.
Aunt Jay, the musicologist, A. Reed. Big Game Sports Entertainment, BGSE, is now what it is. The home of Big Game Sports Buzz, the Sports Chop Shop, Blurtitude, Two Birds, One Show. Hey, we might even have guest appearances from Man Cave Express. Got to be ready to check us out. We are trying to grow the brand to not just be a show, but a network. So stay tuned. Watch for that. You may go to YouTube and be looking for one thing and something else be there. I'll still encourage you to look for all of those shows, all these platforms. But hey, and then check us out on Spotify, Google Podcasts, Apple Podcasts, and that's Spotify, Amazon Music.
Amazon,
doing our thing on all those things, man.
That's right. Yeah.
Good place.
So, and make sure that you like, subscribe, and share. That's the big thing. Make sure that you share this with other
Hit that
folks
bell
and ring the bell. That's when you know when.
Subscribe.
Yeah, let's know when we're on and when those podcasts are happening. And make sure that you comment. We always love the comments. Make sure that you comment.
And I answer I respond to your comments. Jay Stocks doesn't respond to the comments.
I respond. I just have to delete them because I got to make sure that, sometimes my responses, some people are not ready for them, man. They're not ready for them. They're not ready for him. So it is what it is.
They're not ready to start.
You know, they're not ready, man. They can't take it, you know, for what it is. It's not hurtful. It's, you know, it's supposed to be helpful.
It's
Well,
just
let
a little. It's just a little stockish, huh?
That's it.
He's getting scared now.
Hey man, if he
That's that. I would hate to be that guy.
what's
You just anticipating like, oh, when they gonna call me, bro?
hey, that was Ben Roethlisberger. Fell all the way to what,
Aaron
18?
Rodgers.
Yeah. There was a lot of people.
Aaron Rodgers.
But then again, Will shouldn't trip because he's gonna get picked. Even if
That was
if
Mac
it's not
Jones.
first round, he's gonna get picked.
No, that was Warren Sapp.
These outfits.
So the Detroit Lions had a few dudes, and again, feel free, gentlemen, to correct me if I'm wrong.
We
They
will.
got suspended a year because of the gambling.
Yeah, and that's a whole show within itself, man. We need to really
Mhm.
talk about this.
I got you. Now, what do you think going for receiver? Because I know the younger receiver, Jameis Williams, he's a year out because they had to suspend him for gambling. What do you think about maybe
I
a
think it's only
squad-
six. It's only 6 games for him, right?
Yes, but others got a year. I think so.
What happened when you gamble? Stay out of Las Vegas.
Man.
All right,
Don't
Detroit.
bet on your team.
Let's see what
Well,
y'all
this is
do,
my-
Detroit.
How can the NFL get paid from DraftKings and then be mad at people for fucking betting?
That part.
The integrity of the game. They don't want no point shaving, right?
They
Somebody
get
get over
paid by the
their head.
gamblers. Come on, Ant.
I mean, hey, I'm blue collar,
Hey,
baby.
make them turn the money down too.
I can't gamble.
What is this?
Yo, Reed is killing me with the outfit.
Reed,
I love it.
Jake Campbell. Wow.
Who's that?
Linebacker.
Jack Campbell.
Jack
Yeah,
Campbell
Jack
had a late.
Campbell.
He had a late first round grade. Like most people had him going like in the mid 20s.
Okay.
He's an NFL guy. He's
He
drawing
is.
a lot of different comparisons, like Luke Kuechly and stuff like that. He
Yeah.
can play.
I mean, he's getting an A+ grade. So for the pick.
Oh shit!
Here we go.
Woo! Hold on, man.
Oh, he switched hats. Oh Lord.
That's the draft. man.
We got to go to war, baby. It's time to get this war room ready.
Go
What
ahead, go
happened?
ahead and single yourself. Go ahead, single shot.
I think I got a draft. Do I have a draft day hat? I don't know, but I got something that kind of
Hey,
looks
now,
like
I didn't like this year's draft day hats, man. I didn't like them. I looked them up online, and I wasn't crazy about them. They're what the kids are putting on. They white with the team color bill with the name of the team and the word with the logo coming out the middle of it. I just
Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in.
Uh-oh. You're ahead of me because mine is just still saying 4 minutes.
The pick is in.
Oh man, I was saying 5.
Didn't none of us pick no Jack Campbell.
Now,
Nobody.
everyone knows your boy Big Game James, former 6th round pick for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, pick 175 overall.
You
I
can
tell
put us on the
everybody
screen
this.
too.
He's literally
I
doing shit.
have love for Tampa Bay because they made my dream come true of playing in the NFL. Now, when it comes down to what we should do, please check out the playlist Games Pewter Perspective on Big Game Sports Buzz, soon to be Big Game Sports Entertainment, BGSE, right? I said that we could go Brian Branch, safety out of Alabama. I said that we could go defensive back Christian Gonzalez, who's now gone.
You can put
But
us on the screen.
Oh, I thought y'all wanted me to go solo, dog.
No, man.
All right, man. I'm sorry. There I go again. Okay. So reaction will go solo then. Okay, I'm sorry. But needless to say, I said offensive lineman, Harrison out of OU is available. We need a tackle, even though we did pick up a late free agent. We had an early pick last year. Cornerback, Joey Porter Jr. is there. We need edge rusher because I think Shaq Barrett coming off the ACL, but who's available edge-wise that I like now? Nolan Smith out of Georgia ran a 4.39 and a 4.44 40-yard dash at the combine. I don't know how that translates over to the field, but goddamn, that's fast, y'all.
And y'all bringing back the creamsicles.
And we're bringing back the creamsicles this year.
That's the best thing for the whole year.
I don't care. I always liked that jersey.
That's the best thing that Tampa
He's
Bay
being a
gonna do
hater
the
right
whole
now,
year.
Reed. You know,
I've always liked
I'm
that.
not going to comment on the hatering of Jabari Stoudemire right now, the buff nerd,
That's
because
not even a word.
you know he's a Dallas Cowgirls fan, and needless
All right.
to say,
All right, here it go.
right
Doing
now.
the hater.
Here it go. Here it go. I ain't gonna say nothing. I just want to see your reaction.
We all know you like the Vikings.
Hey, man.
and
Wow.
We all know you like the Bucks.
Bro.
Come on, Pig.
Wow.
Yes, this is Aaron Donald, Warren Sapp, and one motherfucking person. God damn it! Yes, yes. I said it last night on the sports web.
Nice
Kalijah Kancey, baby. Whoa! Hey, I like it. I'm not lying. I ain't lying. I like it.
That's a nice pick.
Yeah.
That's a nice pick.
Titan, you gonna go in your house? Stop it.
That's a great
Hey,
interior
watch
line.
this kid get off the ball, dude. He is Aaron Donald and Warren Sapp in a test tube and coming out as one person. Look at that. Ugh. Hendon Hooker go down. And if you think I'm lying, please check out the latest Pewter Perspective top 5 players that the Buccaneers should get at number 19. Kalijah Kancey was my number 1 player.
I damn near the
I
same
promise
person.
you. I promise you. I said it.
Aaron.
Excuse my language, people. I'm so sorry. If any of my students saw this, Coach don't really be cussing. I just got excited.
That was classic.
Yes! Yes, God damn it! Yes! I like that pick. I like that pick a lot.
Go ahead, big game.
And like I said, if everybody don't believe me, check it out. Just go to the page and check the story out. I said this. You know what I'm saying? I don't just like the game. I played the goddamn game. I played it for a reason. Now I ain't gonna pat my own back and toot my own horn no more. But you know,
Toot it. Toot your horn. Toot your horn. Good job, gang. Good job. Did you have him in the mock?
no, the mock Ricky had him. No, Reed had him going to Detroit with that second Detroit pick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they went linebacker instead. So
yeah,
that's why I was like Jack Campbell.
yeah, that's a weird pick. That's a weird one.
but with everything they had, Young, and what they've done in the last couple of years, they still need linebacker help. It's a little early, but it's still a need. That's why, like I said, it comes down to what your need is.
Yeah, I mean, and like you said, what fits in your scheme? He's still a big boy though. At 6'5", 249. That's a big linebacker.
Good job for your team.
That's a big linebacker.
Thank you, Mr. Stoglin, Master Stoglin, I should say.
Who are you talking to for the song?
Warren, I was complimenting you for complimenting
I
me.
ain't trying to die on the show.
Hey, y'all, just look at this cover that I
I
just
said
checked
good
it
job first.
What'd you say, Jay Stoggs?
I said good job first.
I mean, okay. Thank you, Jay Stoggs, for being, your utmost respect on that pick. No, but really, the burst, the get off, the redirection, the hands. Some people talk about his size, but the way they play. So now you get a kid. You got Logan Hall, right? You got Vita Vea, and you bring in Kalijah Kancey. This is. I didn't think he would be here, so I really try not to get hype about it. Like when I talked about it on Games Pewter Perspective last night, and on the sports web, and I was like, nah, he's gonna be gone. I just really thought that he would be gone. I didn't think that he would be here and be available. So I did not want to get excited, but I said this, and everyone knows Aaron Donald right now for what he does and how he plays.
Sure.
I played with Warren Sapp. I played with a Warren Sapp that was like the in shape Warren Sapp after getting his money and then falling off and coming back.
Yeah.
And the things this kid did on film, it reminds you of both of them. It really does. He's not very big. He's 6'1",
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's 285 pounds, but he gets off the ball. The penetration is amazing. He can get in the gaps. He can turn shoulders. He avoids double teams. And when you're that size, everybody would automatically say, you're going to get double teams. You're too little. He plays bigger than what he is. And he knows how to penetrate gaps to avoid double teams, which is big at the NFL level.
Yeah.
Good pick. Very good pick.
No, good pick, man. I mean, you know, that's I think
Guys,
to your point,
it
just
is-
surprised that he was there.
It is
Yeah.
still some decent names.
Yeah, now we talk about Seattle guys. They need a receiver. Do they? Hey, your boy from TCU, Jay Stoggs, is still available, right?
He is.
Jackson Smith and Joa from Ohio State still available.
Yep.
Yeah, DK and they got Tyler Lockett. They need a number 3. Do they go receiver? Man,
This high in the draft, though.
when you gonna get them? These guys are day one talents, Jay.
Either Zay Flowers, Quentin Johnson. or
Yeah, I
Jackson
mean, like you
Smith.
said,
Flowers
Zay
is little,
Clinton is
but he is a
there.
good slot receiver.
Who did they pick? They already got their cornerback.
They keep showing Will like
They can just re-sign Geno. They really gonna go Will Levis? Hey man, he gonna.
At
Hey,
20,
he better
that
hope
wouldn't be a bad pick.
Will better hope he ain't that Geno.
unless Gino was just lightning in the bottle last year.
Hey man, Geno did very well last year.
He did
I
real
give
good.
Geno his props, man, for how he played.
Yeah, true. I don't know.
So they're talking tight end.
Oh, your boy from Utah.
Yeah.
Who Seattle is?
Yeah, what's your boy's name from Utah?
Kincaid.
Yeah, there it is. That wouldn't be a bad pick. Still, hey, he's a pass catching tight end. You can put him in the slot, put him on the line, let him go get it. Not a horrible pick.
But you know, Seattle likes that type of tight end.
True. And they ain't had it since they let, what was that, Jimmy Graham?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1.1% chance it would be available at 20.
I still say a receiver for Seattle.
I think that's what they need too, Reed. I agree with you, buddy.
Somebody on the other side of DK.
I don't know. At 20, I don't think you go that high for a receiver on the other side of DK at 20.
Why?
Shit, if I could slot him in the first,
You got a receiver that top 10 grade at number 20, and you need a receiver?
I mean,
All
first
right,
of all, he would be the first receiver picked.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
And
That
They
ain't
got to be
they-
a first somewhere. You want because you know why?
I'm not
you want
saying-
them in Dallas.
Say what?
You want them in Dallas. That's why you talking that reverse
Oh, be
psychology
quiet.
talk.
I'm not gonna say that's true, even though it might be. But I'm
I don't mind saying it. I want Quentin Johnson. I would love to have Quentin Johnson, and then somehow we could fool somebody into taking Michael Gallup and James Washington. Buck.
You ain't no, hey, only people that stupid to take Gallup is Dallas, and he already there.
Warren McClendon for Dallas.
Tampa Bay can use him.
Stop it.
You don't want hell.
Tampa Bay can use who? Michael Gallup?
Gallup. Why not? Mike Evans about 67 years old.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Chris.
that's
Hayes.
why y'all record. That's why y'all tried to tamper with him this offseason.
Hey, quit bringing up old stuff.
All 67 years of it.
Quit bringing up old stuff.
I just saying.
Come on back to Texas, Mike. We here.
Come on.
We here.
Hey, Warren, watch your mouth now. Watch your mouth.
Come on, man. Come on.
They keep showing this old luchador.
Why we gotta go to work tomorrow?
I don't know. It should be a holiday like Super Bowl.
Hey man, Super Bowl and draft, they need to be no coach or sports fan needs to go to work the next day.
Not even that. It should be a national holiday the day after.
I'm off tomorrow.
You're a lucky man. I might be sick in the morning.
Huh.
No.
I just got to be in by 10. Praise the Lord. I'm gonna take that. But it should be the day after the Super Bowl should be a national holiday,
It should.
like Memorial or actually Labor Day. How's that a holiday? You take a day off from work and you call it Labor Day, a day to labor, but you take off.
You saying
It's an oxymoron.
You saying it should be reversed?
That's just like saying jumbo shrimp.
Yeah, jumbo. Well, yeah, but that's relative.
But
But
it's
yes.
still an oxymoron.
Oh,
It
okay.
is
well,
jumbo
yeah.
shrimp. I get you that.
Jackson Smith and Jigba. Told you they going wide receiver.
I told
So-
you they should. You're right.
Told you. Somebody on the other side of DK. Give Gino
Man,
another
it's
weapon
high.
over there.
And Tyler Lockett can stay in the slot, and you got Njigba on the other outside. Hey, man, let's give it up for Rockwall High School, North Texas in the building.
Dessert.
Yeah, all right.
What you saying, dog?
I'm
No,
curious to know what this girl did to hurt herself. Like, was she playing football?
What girl hurt themselves? What are you talking about?
Yeah, the one that
They got some people up here.
I saw the people on stage. One had a sling on or something.
Had a knee brace.
Yeah.
Shit, she could have been doing the stanky leg.
How you read it?
What's that? She was doing the stanky leg.
Yeah,
That's how
she-
she broke it.
The butterfly, the stanky leg.
Okay, let's look at his dimensions. What's his dimensions?
He is 6'1", 196.
He's got a stride on him, man. He's got one hell of a stride. He don't look like he's like the fastest dude out there. But he's got like
Yo,
He's a big receiver.
hey,
got a
these
gazelle stride.
Buckeye receivers are
Look at
legit.
that. Yeah, okay. He
Hey
can
man,
go,
these
bro.
piece and chains, boy. I'm telling you. I don't know if they rented or not, but ooh wee.
they giving that money right back.
Man, they know they could have gone to the African shop and got some bamboo and some Wakanda necklaces.
Man, I would have loved that. Get a dodge.
God, no. Somebody need to play that song "So Icy" right now.
So I said.
Break his ankles.
Oh, that ain't right.
You just got his towel. That's what you. That's what you. Stop.
Put him out the
Oh,
backfield.
you
Let him
know
like
that
that.
I like it, girl. You just
Good
can
night.
That's nice
Be
scheming
nice,
right
be
there.
nice.
Nice.
Man,
Are y'all surprised by anybody that hasn't been picked yet?
Ooh.
That
Ooh.
hasn't been picked.
I would have
No.
been surprised if he'd still been on the board for a little bit longer. Honestly,
No.
Other than that- everything's kind of falling into place. Like,
Yeah.
not the linebacker pick by Detroit shocked me more than anything. And Leighton and Vanderness out of Iowa
Yeah.
also went a little
Van Ness,
earlier
yeah.
than I thought. But Van Ness, sorry, I don't know why I said Leighton Van Der Esch. That name was just stuck in my head for some reason. But other than that, no, I can dig it. I can dig all the picks, man. So far, so good.
So far.
And
Yeah.
again, y'all, if you're just checking us out, you haven't been here before, this is the Sports Chop Shop. Big Game James, Jay Stoggs, the Buck Nerd, Aunt Jay, the musicologist, A. Reed.
Number one.
And on Wednesday nights, you can normally catch us in here acting the fool, talking about everything sports that's hot. And it goes from right to left. We might even talking about wrestlers, superheroes, and all kind of stuff. Jay Stoggs might even make his best friends mad and take a hiatus from the show and not come back for 5-6 weeks. You never know what's going to happen in the chop shop, man. It just goes down like that sometimes.
Hey man.
Usually we do an hour, people, but
It's
this
a
is a
shot.
special occasion. NFL draft and mock draft. So thank you guys for being here with us. And
Yeah, tuning in, commenting,
Tuning in.
make sure that you like, subscribe, and share. Ring that bell so you know when Big Game Sports Entertainment, their podcasts are on live. We love to see your comments. We love chatting back with you. Oh my gosh, man! Look,
ooh, the Chargers.
if y'all want
Chargers need tight end too, according to your boy Reed.
He talks a lot, but
Yeah.
Good
I know.
people.
That's
He
why.
good
That's why
coach.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see what they do.
Hold on, man. Who talks a lot, J Star?
A 7-year-old man.
Warren,
Yeah,
yes.
like a team.
See, still talking.
Mm.
Say, man. Yeah, you know what time it is.
I'm assuming it's shower and bath
It's
time.
bath time.
He just, hey, you know what time it is, player.
That's what time it is, man.
Did he disappear when you said that?
Sure did.
Man, boy, that boy Stoggs in that. You got that?
Drop
Let's
his head
go.
down. Oh man.
No, it ain't going. You can come on, man, on the streets.
Wow. I'm telling you, these Ohio State boys can go.
They want Will Levis to get picked so bad.
Well, hey, Reed, I ain't trying to be funny. When they invite you to New York and you just sitting there a long time, you
They
like one of
hate
the
it.
only ones in the green room, that ain't a good feeling, man. And even the NFL don't like when they don't like that look. So
Yeah.
they hoping he gonna go soon. We know he ain't going to the Chargers. They got their quarterback.
Yeah. I mean, that's why old boy from TCU wasn't invited.
Oh yeah.
Well, Max Duggan ain't going till day 4,
I ain't talking
and they
about
only
Max
got 3
Duggan.
days.
I'm not talking about Max Duggan. Stop it.
Oh, the receiver?
Yeah.
John? Yeah.
Yeah. He was invited and it was like, nah, you don't come because you're not going to get picked in the first round. Yeah, everybody trying to cheer him up.
Let's see what the Chargers do.
I love these ESPN analytics. They talking about he's like 0.8%.
Bam. See, and you were just talking about him, Stocks. You were
Hey.
just talking about him.
Yes, sir.
You was just talking about him.
Quentin Johnston,
You
wide
was just
receiver,
talking about him.
TCU.
See, you thought he wasn't gonna go first round. Listening to your little buff nerd ass.
I hate that.
I
mean,
told, man, look.
That boy's 6'2".
Okay, so whose spot is he taking? He's not taking Keenan Allen's spot. He's not taking Mike Williams' spot. Is he taking one of the other boys, Palmer or
Yeah, he gonna be that third guy.
6'3", 208.
Man, that is a nasty 3.
yeah?
That's gonna be a
That's the
nasty
dude.
3.
That's that big body you need.
That's a
Man,
nasty
you can
3.
move him to a 2 and move the other dude to a slot. Come on, man.
Wow. So Johnson on the outside, Williams on the outside. You move
He
Keenan
at the
back to
house.
the inside,
There you go.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's
you
how
go.
it's
and
big.
then you
And
still
think about
have
it. You had those
Arthur
other
Ed.
2 receivers get hurt last year, Aaron. You need
Yeah.
depth at wide receiver. He's there.
No doubt. Wow.
The two top running backs are gone. Eckler gonna have to, he requested a trade, but he gonna have to, bite the bullet and play. They ain't about to do shit to get rid of him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a hell of a weapon for
Ooh,
what's the OC? We just had Kellen Moore to play with.
Oh,
and Kellen Moore
yeah.
sucks.
I mean, I hear you, but
What do the Ravens do here on the clock, guy? Do they go get
yo,
protection?
Ravens would have had Johnson right here.
yeah.
Like that would have been a really good pick.
They may go with Zay Flowers though.
They could go Zay Flowers, but he's small.
He is
Just like, oh, never mind. Hollywood.
Okay, the number one thing for Baltimore right now, we just re-signed. We got our quarterback finally. We got that taken care of. Let's give him some pieces. Let's give him some pieces to work.
Well, you got like you said, you got OBJ.
You got Odell.
Y'all keep saying OBJ like he's just like
Dale.
that great of a
What y'all
game
been calling
changer. He ain't the same OBJ, man.
He's
I
not.
feel you. I'm just saying,
Wow.
Reed.
He ain't the same OBJ.
Quentin
What
would've been
receiver?
perfect
What
for
receiver do you go
Baltimore.
get right
Would've
now?
been.
Oh, I
If
know
you go
Baltimore
receiver,
is
Reed, who
no
do you
quick.
go right now, buddy?
You go get a Zay Flowers.
I mean, if Baltimore wanted to get him, they could have went up and down.
And Zay is a straight slot, but I mean he can play.
He got his grandma in his piece and chain. All right, let's go.
Oh,
Quentin Johnson.
wow.
That's Terry Lewis and
Jimmy
Jim
Jam
Jam.
and Terry Lewis.
Oh, wow.
Control.
Y'all crazy, man.
Man, no, that's old boy from the time.
Jerome?
Jerome.
Just Jerome. That's
Hey,
Jerome.
man. Jerome was Jay Stocks' number one hype man.
He wasn't my number one, but he was on my list. He's definitely a top 5 hype man. I don't care what you say.
You said, and finally, Jerome. I mean, I'm not arguing with you. I just said he was your number one hype man. I'm not arguing with the pick.
I'm not saying he's my number one, but he's in my top 5. You know, I never put him, 1 to 5. You're in my top 5.
Hey, man, why are you trying to rain on my parade? Why can't I just say, get my
Because
joke off?
your parade is going through my street, and I don't like it.
Don't
It's
matter.
wrong.
I still got the right to go down your street for my parade.
No, you don't. It's
yes,
my
I do.
It's my street.
I pay my taxes. You don't own the street.
How you pay taxes on my street? I ain't got no residuals.
Like I said.
Man, whatever. Jerome is a great hype man, though.
Yeah.
Jerome is a great hype man.
Great hype man. Top 5.
Hey, Jay Stocks, I'm checking to say, hey, look. Now that we know you can run 2 shows at one time on the platform network on YouTube.
How about that?
Hey, man, for anybody that's a Philadelphia Eagles fan, please make sure that you check out Dieter and Ricky T on Two Birds, One Show. They talk about all things Philadelphia sports, cheesesteaks, and craft beer.
Yeah, they got great content, good stuff. Funny guys. But hey, they are serious about that craft beer. They will give you some great notes on what to look for and how to pick out some good stuff. So check them out, Two Birds, One Show. And how to pick out some good stuff. So check them out, Two Birds, One Show.
All righty then.
Thanks, Gary.
The Ravens are on the clock. Lamar Jackson got. Hey man, again,
Yeah.
I'm so excited about the Kalijah Cansey
They
pick.
could do that
Tampa
online.
Bay.
Yeah, that was a good pick. That was a good pick for Tampa Bay, man.
Lamar needs a line. Yeah, Lamar needs an O line.
Hey, okay, I'm tripping. Let's go back in here and look at the breakdown of what they say the Ravens really need right now.
They say he needs a cornerback.
Corner, wide receiver, and D line, which they do. I think everyone's going to say they need weapons because that's what you think of when you think of your quarterback needs to be able to throw the ball. I would say protection. Jay Stoggs, you talked about the Ravens' amount of picks in this draft earlier on in one of the Chop Shop episodes. They don't have what 5 picks or 6 picks this draft.
Very limited.
So it's
very limited. So they have to be.
How does Kyler Murray have more guaranteed money than Lamar Jackson?
Oh, look, I'm gonna say this, man. I think with all of these quarterbacks getting money, I think Joe Burrow gonna end up being the highest paid here soon.
That's hard to argue there, Reed. It's hard to argue.
I think Joe gonna end up being highest paid very soon.
When's his contract's up after this year?
No, he got 2. They're gonna pick up that 5th-year option.
Highest paid?
They gonna figure out a way to keep that boy there. They finna get
maybe second, but not the highest.
He should make more than Kyler. He should make more than Lamar.
Yes.
He should make more than Deshaun.
Yes, but he won't make more than Jalen. And he won't make more than Pat Mahomes.
I don't.
It all depends
maybe
on what
not
he does
Mahomes.
this year.
Him and Jalen should damn near be neck and neck because both of them.
Mahomes' deal isn't as big as it's.
Highest one.
Mahomes' deal isn't as big as it seems, guys. Remember that. Stock. Even you talked about it.
When you put it all together, it was the highest. Now he restructured and will restructure, and they'll do some things. But Jalen is 51 a year.
He'll get damn near up there.
So I don't know if it'll be the highest.
What up, big bro?
Was that Justin Herbert will get a big contract? Oh man,
Oh, Sunshine will get it.
Justin Herbert.
Yeah. Sunshine will get a good contract.
Zay Flowers.
Zay Flowers.
Zay
Reed
Flowers.
said it. Stock said it.
Yeah. Get him some
I
more
want-
weapons. Get
I
him
want
some
the
more
Buff nerd to
weapons.
feel left
Boy,
out,
it's looking
Reed.
like the Cowboys might get Kincaid. Minnesota don't need a tight end. Jacksonville doesn't need a tight end.
No, Jacksonville needs all line.
Oh,
Or
man.
D line.
Waller.
New York,
So,
25.
hey, I'm do my best to be the future man right here. Cowboys select tight end Kincaid. So
Hey,
I'm
man,
calling it.
you too many picks too early. We just finished 22, y'all at 26.
And I don't want that.
I feel you, but I'm trying to show, a little forecasting.
Well,
I don't
forecast
want
that
that.
shit maybe a pick before
don't
y'all
want
pick. Not
You
four
know what?
picks before
You know what though? You know what though? You know what?
Look,
Cowboys could fuck around if he's still there. Cowboys fuck around and get Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah, who?
Joey Porter Jr.
That part. I'm down for that. That's who I want.
do you though?
No, don't sleep on that pick. Don't sleep
Do
on
you
that
really
pick right
want
there.
to go D lineman, J Stocks? I mean, cornerback.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Who they got? They got Stephen Gilmore. They still got Diggs.
Yeah, why not? I mean, Gilmore is a veteran. I would love that veteran in that cornerback room with those young guys. That way, maybe we can tell Diggs not to be so much of a boom or bust kind of guy when
What
it
about
comes
Nolan
to ball
Smith,
hawk.
guys?
But we had a lot of injuries last year as well. And it was like, who's going to step up? Who's going to step up?
Yeah, Kelvin Joseph wasn't the man. Like he was a second round pick, but they found out early he wasn't it.
So, yeah, I'm down for that. Joey Porter Jr., let's go. If he's there, take the pick.
He in New York right now, just looking. I hope his ass go before this goddamn night is over with. That's for sure.
I just want him to go before Will Levis.
That sounds personal to me.
It does, doesn't it?
It's very.
Okay.
Jay Stocks, what if the Cowboys decided to go quarterback in the future and go Will Levis?
Man, oh my God. Why?
Hey man, if y'all did something like that, I might drive over to your house tonight and call in to work tomorrow.
Man,
for real.
you would have to. You'd have to put a watch out for me. If that's the case.
Folks will be breaking TVs.
If you think Smith and got people upset last year, that Will Levis pick will definitely send them over the edge. That will send them over the edge.
I seen some of the craziest shit in my life, man. Hey, I don't rule nothing out.
Facts.
Hey, they all hugging and shit. That mean they had Zay Flowers high on their board. They liked him for real.
I mean, they did though.
But now, okay, so here's the thing. When I watched a few Baltimore Ravens games last year, my man Lamar's got to get better at this deep throw. If they're literally giving him a vertical threat, he's got to get better. He's got to complete these passes.
He does, but he also has to have time to throw that ball downfield.
Yeah, that part.
True.
But I think also too, your receiver has to adjust and help your quarterback. I think a lot of times, when you throw in that deep ball, look, man, you just throwing it to a spot, right? And it's really about anticipation.
Okay.
And so if you throwing the ball, look, go get the ball. You got the speed, go get the ball. Put it around the receiver. Help your quarterback out.
All right, fellas. I don't know too much about Minnesota.
I think they might go Hendon Hooker.
They got to go defense.
Kirk Kane is coming to the end of it. They let a lot of stuff go.
I think
they let Thielen go. They're hurting in the secondary as well. Man, take your pick. But Kirk Kane has stole a lot of money, a lot of years, dog. I think it's gonna win a lot of time.
Any level of defense would be okay. Because I mean, Minnesota can score points. That's not the problem. The problem is they're always in shootouts because their defense is not up to par. Any level would be okay.
They couldn't score against Dallas though.
I mean, I feel you, but you know
Minnesota.
that was fluky.
Minnesota right here.
What it was.
Minnesota right here. I think Minnesota needs to go.
Any level.
What you say? You go what? What'd you say, Reed?
Quarterback, dog.
Wow.
I think they go Hendon Hooker, man.
I think it's time, bro.
I think they go. If they're gonna go,
they might go Will. They might go Will to Thrill.
I think
they will go Will Levis.
Like, listen to me, dog. I think that shit with Kirk Cousins, man. It's look, dog. We got to pull the plug on this.
Yeah, it's over. It's done.
You know
that marriage is over.
Yeah, we've had him. We resigned him, and it still ain't coming to fruition. He is who we thought he was gonna be. Nothing more, nothing less.
No, he is.
He's exactly what he is.
That part. They thought he was more, but he's not. He's not. So yeah, man. Okay.
The funny part is the only team I'm worried about now is Dallas.
Why are you worried about Dallas?
Because I want to see what they're gonna do. Which route that they're gonna.
Why do you? So you get your guy, now you want to just poop on everybody else. That's so.
He talking to you, Big Game.
I am talking to Big Game. He knows that.
No. I'm just asking. Really, no. I'm asking Reed why he's worried about Dallas's pick. I don't have nothing bad. I mean, I have no idea what you guys are going to do, Jay. You said secondary is a need, wide receiver still a need.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to shit on what you want. I don't know what you want. So that's what I'm saying. When Reed said the only team I'm worried about is Dallas, I was just wondering why he's worried about Dallas.
Why are you worried about Dallas, Reed?
I'm gonna be honest, man, because I really want I want Kincaid. I want that tight end.
Okay.
I really want Dalton Kincaid, and I think Dallas can do that. Dallas can pick that up.
But why would and that's what I don't understand. Why would we want? I like the two tight ends that we have.
Who do you have?
Dalton Schultz.
Schultz is gone.
Right, Hendershot and Ferguson.
I like them.
See, if y'all believe in them, then shit, I'm all right. But I mean,
I think they're.
But that's the thing.
I ain't saying they bad tight ends. I'm just saying if y'all believe in them like that, then I mean,
well, we know they're a good tight end, and we usually play 3 tight ends at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So go get that splash tight end. Go get the pass catcher that can actually create some distance between these linebackers. The thing that was frustrating about Schultz is Schultz ain't really that explosive dude. Somebody else has got to be explosive. If it's not, it's already CD Lamb. We just got Brandon Cooks. So why not give Dak as many weapons as possible?
All right.
Hey, yo.
There's nothing wrong with getting a corner in the second round. They're like, there's nothing wrong with this depth that we need. If Kincaid is the guy
it might go
that can give you a little more explosiveness, why not?
Hey, Deontay Banks out of Maryland is a good cornerback. And if he's there at 26, maybe y'all think about him as well. Cowboys fan.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember though. Was he? There was one. He was like pretty short. And I don't think it was Deontay Banks.
It's not Banks. Banks is decent height.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know, man.
So is this one Nolan Smith?
Yeah, that's Nolan Smith, but that Kincaid kid out of Utah is a beast.
But again, you look at
Nolan Smith is going to be a great pickup for somebody, man. Like I said, that speed edge rusher, man. He's got something you can't teach. That's motor and speed. So he's going to be good somewhere. Where is the question? Because we're getting to that point in this round, man, where you got to wonder.
All right, I'm looking at Reed, so the pick must be close to being in.
Yeah.
Wow. They didn't even pick him. So Vikings go wide receiver.
Jordan Addison, wide receiver, 5'11". I'm telling you, it's something.
Jordan Addison was a beast though at USC this year though. I mean, he had a first round grade. He'll be a solid wide receiver.
So is he the 3? Is he the 2? Are they promoting KJ Osborne to the 2?
I mean, Justin Jefferson's your number 1. Your 2-3 is going to be up for grabs. They going to allow him the chance to come and get that number 2 spot.
I like KJ though. He was nice. He gets the ball. He can make some things happen.
I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't have a chance to be that guy, but I think it's going to be a wide open for Jordan Addison to have that chance to come in and get that job.
Yeah. But I think that's going to promote great competition.
Right. And they both small. They both fast.
Yeah. Well, he's 5'11", so that's not too bad.
Oh, my gosh. The suits are just like,
man. Hey.
Dude.
Draft day drip.
I'm showing my old age because I don't understand. Gentlemen, would y'all rock a suit like this?
Oh,
yeah, on Jay Styles' new body, I would.
Oh my God. Okay, so Jacksonville just traded they pick to the Giants, so the Giants got back-to-backs now.
Okay.
Oh, not back-to-back.
They got back-to-back.
Okay, but that's not tight end. That might be corner and another corner.
Corner or receiver.
Yeah.
Dang.
Is there a top receiver? Is there a receiver that can go here? Because it can't be Kincaid, right? Because they just got Darren Waller.
Yeah, they ain't going. Yeah.
Now again, if you go back-to-back corners, I mean,
back-to-back corners though.
I mean, look, man, people are throwing. Everybody's throwing 40 times a game. What was it that the Giants needed?
According to this cornerback, wide receiver.
I don't know if there's a
interior offensive line
first grade receiver. Gentlemen, are there first grade receivers left?
None.
Jordan Addison was the last one, I think.
He was the last one. Yeah.
So they're trading up to get somebody. Is it the Nolan Smith outside linebacker and Joey Porter Jr.? You can go defense.
I can see that.
Yeah. Yeah, they go get Porter Jr. Especially if you got Dallas sitting there. Oh, but New York just traded their 25th pick to Jacksonville. So they're not back-to-back.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Yeah.
They had them back-to-back. Okay.
So what's the order?
So it's Giants and then Jacksonville.
Okay, so they just flip-flop.
Yeah.
I got you. Either way, they're still not taking Kincaid. Like I said, I'm trying to forecast here.
Who, the Giants?
No, I'm talking about for the Cowboys. Remember, this is the War Room.
Yeah, that's right.
War Room Annex.
That's right.
Gotta love it, man. Gotta goddamn love
it. That's media room.
My man already got a K commercial. Go ahead. I'm not mad at him.
And our ills, man. That's where it's
man. Must be nice. It's a new era.
Must be nice.
Hey man, what would y'all rank Life Jennings all time?
Say that again.
All time.
Or where you rate Life Jennings? Are you a Life Jennings fan or not? I guess that's a better question.
Yeah.
I like
no.
No. That's because your ass walk around the house less than the teddy bear
I think
your drawers and socks on and
like maybe
turn them off.
Maybe like top 325.
I like Waylon Jennings more than I like Life Jennings.
Don't do that. Don't do that, man.
That's
real. Waylon Jennings.
That's me.
I got a country wife, man. I'm being honest.
Man, I like country too, man. But that's still me.
I like country too, but if you ever say you like Waylon Jennings more than you like Life Jennings, it's gonna be some smoke in the city next time I see you.
That's fine. I can rock with Kim. I like Kim way more than Life Jennings.
That's two different types of music, though, man.
Hey, it is what it
Where,
is.
Hey,
where are you
Kim-
ranking, Light Skin?
Kim gives a great concert, bro. Have y'all ever seen her perform?
No, I love the stuff though.
Kim, hey man, that was one of the best concerts I went to as
I
far as like.
Time I met.
But talking about the instruments, dog, like it was just great to see musicians being musicians, man.
And here's another guy I love, Music Soul Child.
about
Love him.
Yeah, I like music.
Yeah.
I like music so child too. I give you that.
Yeah.
I'm a Maxwell fan too.
What?
stranger.
You don't like Maxwell?
Yeah, I like him. Yo, you play Maxwell, we trying to say something to your wife, like, hey,
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I see, I'm saying. I said I'm a Maxwell fan, Jay. I didn't say he was like top 5. I just said I'm a Maxwell fan.
Like,
no, he ain't top 5, but
like I'm not finna just like, hey, you know what? Man, I'm riding to, wherever I'm riding to. Let me just go ahead and put this Maxwell on real quick.
No. Maxwell comes in when the day is unwinding and your lady's paying attention to what you got playing.
Oh man, okay, we just different. That's all good.
Yeah, we are different because you haven't
what
seen John Wick and you think Warren McClendon is the first round draft pick. So yeah, we different.
Hey, man, hey, I put on Al Green. You know what it is.
Love and happiness.
That's it. That's it.
Hey, y'all, where did the Giants go with this pick? I know we turning it to the chop shop and getting sidetracked like a movie.
I don't know.
all right, we're gonna say Nolan Smith, then Joey Porter Jr.
Ooh.
No, they only got one pick.
A one pick?
Yeah, they got one pick.
Yeah, they traded back the other spot too, or whatever. Jay Styles just kind of schooled us on that.
Yeah,
his buff nerdyisms.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Somebody's got to do it. They got the 5th round pick. Okay. So I'm wondering why they would move up one spot.
Is somebody they like that they think another team had on their radar too? That's all. I mean,
Yeah.
I feel you.
That they thought Jacksonville, I guess, was going to get.
Why is all the brothers on in the back? Have you noticed
See that too?
Like it's always like one brother
Oh my God.
in the war room, and they in the back just smiling and clapping. Like if I was the black dude in the
That's
back,
their
I would
job.
be smiling and clapping too. But ain't it more of us?
That's their job.
You asked that
You don't have input. You're just here.
But black folks play the game.
You don't have no input.
Yeah.
Will Kirsten.
Hey, black folks work the field.
Like
They on no plantation.
Yeah.
So we can play the game. We just can't pick the players.
Look
So
at
many
Reed's
doors
face,
we
y'all.
gotta
Look at
knock
Reed's face,
down.
guys.
Whew.
Just see all that old money, and I'm just like, hey, 2 of us be in the room.
Who they get, Reed?
Well, that's y'all's. They got Deontay Banks.
Banks, cornerback, New York Giants.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick. I mean, Deontay Banks, first round great, the way he plays. Giants needed some of everything. So that boy got them lokes on. He had them tongue lokes on.
So basically, with Jacksonville, they're going defense. They got to go defense.
They got
They need edge and they need O-line, man.
Real talk. Real talk.
Yeah, they do. But I think they can pick up veteran O linemen.
When free agency shit been started and gone.
I know.
So where they gonna get the vet from, Jay?
Free agency. I think, you know this. It heats up after the draft.
Ain't a whole lot of free agency. Oh, all right, man.
Does it not?
That most of your free agents to come in and play right away. That shit's been
Another
established
trade.
already, bro.
I think
the
a lot of
Bills on the
people-
clock.
I think a lot of times the teams are looking at, all right, let's see who drafts what or where they're going, and then you can, kind of move some stuff around.
Okay.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, gang. You always do.
Yeah, I do, man. I have nothing to say about this one, dog. I mean, there's nothing free agency they can get now. If there's here in the draft, they got to take it. If you add a little bit of backup depth, veteran-wise, that haven't been signed yet, that does happen after the draft. But impactful, and you still in this first round, you're looking to see what you can get now.
Jacksonville just traded their pick to Buffalo. So
Yeah,
they
man.
traded down.
Ooh, I'm
Me
scared of that now.
and Reed just said that a few minutes ago. Y'all
Oh,
missed that.
because
Okay, I just saw my bad.
Johnson Knox ain't it, man. Yo, if they trade up for Kincaid, that'd be nice. And at the same time, they trade up for a corner, that'd be nice too. Boy, okay, Bills. Let's see what y'all
The
do.
Bills just
Oh
traded up,
man,
which means Jacksonville is looking to.
Amass talent on the defensive end.
well, what that means also what they like, they feel like they can get later, looking at what other teams probably need. So
Yeah,
it's like, why not get a little bit more draft capital and move back at the same time? Good move by Jacksonville here.
Do y'all realize that on this mock draft, the only pick that was made right was the Indianapolis pick?
Anthony Richardson,
That's the only pick.
right? Yours truly.
Way to
No,
go, game.
oh yeah, because I put C.J. Stroud first pick over Bryce Young. I think I did that just being a jackass.
Good job.
Nah, 2 weeks ago, CJ Stroud was
Thanks,
projected to be number one. I mean, again, at least talk radio every morning. I'm driving to school. They were talking
We
about
don't listen to the same radio station you listen to. You should listen to Big Game Sports Buzz while you're on your way to work.
I feel you. Right now, it's 105 Baptist fan.
Hey, we're not giving them no play. They don't give us play. We don't give them no play. You should listen to Big Game Sports Entertainment. That's where it's at.
Right.
Okay. Listen to it on Spotify, Amazon, or Apple.
Or
Wherever you
Google
listen to your
Podcasts.
Or Google Podcasts. I was just about to say, wherever you listen to your favorite podcast platform, we
Listen to us because we about to blow up.
Tell them again, Ray.
So y'all need to listen to us because we about to blow up.
Hey man, I've never done a 3-hour show before. I think I'm starting to go crazy.
We're
Oh,
almost done. We're almost done. This has actually been very entertaining.
Hey man, you see how Stocks try to throw that shit in there real quick, Reed?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
I'm
Yeah,
a
you
habitual thrower inner. That's what I do.
Habitual thrower in it. All right.
With these sound effects.
It's
man.
him. He got his little sound effect soundboard. Now he just press buttons and that's what he does.
It fit. If the shoes fit,
They don't.
if the glove fit, you must have quit. God damn it!
It didn't.
And
so it
sad
don't.
news, I must say that the Atlanta Hawks were eliminated from NBA playoffs tonight by the Baltimore.
Oh, yes. That and rest in peace to Jerry Springer.
What? Jerry Springer passed away?
Yeah, he did.
What up, Wallace? Good to see you
Man.
back. In his piece.
Hey Wallace, what do you think about the Atlanta Falcons pick at number 8?
Love it. I know that's what you're going to type.
Well, let's see.
Wouldn't you love it?
Yes. I'm upset by it.
So
I don't know why.
Back there,
I'm really not.
they still back there wanting to talk about Will, man. Look, Will just ain't getting picked, y'all. I bet. Watch. Will gonna end up going to New Orleans.
That's what I said. Yeah.
He'll get picked, but he'll go to New Orleans.
I can see that.
And that'll be a great pick for them. I guess.
Pretty
don't know.
brown
You mentioned
eyes.
David Carter.
I know when I see her, it's a surprise when you see me.
Okay, so
God,
this is the
man.
girlfriend on the right.
course
and
that's the
sister
girlfriend.
on the left.
Nah, that's the sister.
Yeah,
on
that's
the
mama
far
and
left.
sister on our left, girlfriend on our right.
All
She
right.
might be
Sister's
fiance.
nice.
She had a ring on the ring finger.
The sister's nice. Huh? They keep asking him, when do you think you're going to get picked? I don't know. Big James, that was a great pick, and y'all are getting ready to get dealt with this year.
Let's see what the
Yes,
Bills
Wallace.
do.
Listen,
Wallace, it's about time the Atlanta Falcons try to do something to be relevant again. But Desmond Ritter is still your quarterback, so pump the brakes, my friend.
yeah, we're just going to have fun. We're having fun,
All
yeah.
right, what's going on, Buffalo?
The hell you talking about, Jay Stein?
Huh?
Bills Mafia.
Dalton Kincaid. He is gone.
Nah, see, I was man.
That's why they moved up.
Okay, now I said that like I'm scared because Dawson Knox ain't it.
Fuck.
Yo, hey,
Knox is still a good tight end,
He is.
But
but
he
Dalton
ain't great,
Kincaid
though.
is a different.
the Bills are tired of seeing Travis Kelce run up and down the field and dicing them this, that, and the other. Josh Allen said, "I want to do just like that too." And they
So
trade.
you, talking about you telling me that Kincaid is Kelsey?
They liking him too. I mean, he's the best pass catching tight end in this draft. He can run routes. He's got explosiveness.
Okay.
It's the look over the glasses for me.
Who? Me?
For you, yeah. He's like,
I gotta
Hey,
ask, bro.
the
Gotta ask.
Cowboys are mad now.
Fuck.
Nah, the goddamn Bengals is mad. Reed done took his hat off.
in it, man. He
Hey.
threw his headphones off.
Yo, we wanted him.
But that's why Buffalo did it, dude. That's
Hey
why
man,
Buffalo
hold
did it.
on,
Why you
Wallace.
gotta trade
What
up
Wallace?
what you want?
What weapons do y'all have? Y'all got a tight end in Pitts that couldn't do shit last year that wasn't even utilized right because of Marcus Mariota. What other weapons you got around him that you gonna throw the ball to? Christian, what's his name? Wilkins from USC, Watson, whatever the hell the boy name is, whatever, man.
They got a
We'll
running
see when
back.
we see. I'll take Baker Mayfield, although he gonna be the backup to Kyle Trask. Mark my words.
Look at this.
Kyle
boy here.
Trask.
Yeah, the Cowboys want like it was sitting pretty.
Yeah.
It was sitting pretty.
Ooh.
I can't wait. Reed,
Boy.
before you say anything, let me know
Yeah.
when it's close because you still a little bit ahead of me. I have got to put
Yeah, that's just
these
another
two
weapon.
people in the War Room Annex on the main screen. I have
Oh
got,
my
Man.
God.
I have got, I can't
Yo,
wait.
I'm so nervous right now.
As for me, as long as they address a need, I'm good. The splash pick is now gone. So
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh my God.
again, versatile lineman, I'm good with that. Corner.
That's gonna be ours. That's the one we getting. I knew it was another tight end out there.
Who that?
Martin Dalton, it was gonna be Michael Mayer.
Oh, Michael Mayer from Notre Dame.
He's still
Yeah,
good too.
he's
That
nice.
motherfucker good too. He
Michael
good.
Mayer is
I
nice.
knew it was two of them. So if we
Yeah, it ain't
didn't,
the one you wanted though. You
Look
said
at
Yeah,
him.
I
He
want a
happy. He's
Kincaid,
like
but
Josh
I'll take
Allen
it.
gonna be throwing me the ball.
Yeah, Michael Mayer is not. Michael Mayer is nice.
let's see what y'all gonna do, Dallas.
You better not get no tight end.
Nolan Smith.
look
is
at
still
look
out
at
there.
Jerry right there. Just
Nolan Smith
hey,
is.
look at Shiloh,
Oh,
his
Porter.
grandson with that big ass head in the back.
What? Be quiet.
Jerry's grandson. I know he was a ball boy when I played with the Desperados, man.
Oh yeah. Say we love London, Pitts.
What?
Yeah, you can say that.
Drake London's okay. Yes, y'all got Scotty Miller. Our scraps. You can have them.
I'm surprised y'all ain't over there at the Star, man. Yeah, y'all close by.
I was thinking
I'm-
about it, but I said,
I'm-
you know what? We're gonna do a family style right
They're
here.
not
man.
close to the Star. They doing the stuff at the practice facility. That's out by me.
Yeah, it's in Frisco. At the Star. It is called the Star in the Frisco, but yeah, the Star in
Yeah,
Frisco.
it ain't close to the Buff Nerd.
It's not.
Wallace, you still need somebody to throw the ball in Atlanta. I mean, we'll see if Ryder can do it. I actually think Taylor Heineke's going to take that spot from him.
Hey man, don't listen to Wallace, man. He talking that Atlanta Falcons shit. He crazy. He know what it is.
See,
I'm sorry. I
they
thought
making
this was
these damn
Big Game Sports
comparisons.
Buzz, not Big Game Sports Buzz minus the Falcons. My fault. See,
Well,
I have
you
to
know,
learn these things.
Wallace be ticking. You know, he talking. You know, it pop into my pewter perspective, and I don't. I mean, I don't hate the Falcons, but you know, I
You
can't take.
are a hater. You're a habitual hater. Please just be honest with yourself.
Hey, time out. If a Falcon, if an Eagles fan was on here talking shit to you right now, would you
Hey,
not
hey,
talk shit
look.
back?
That's different.
No,
No
it's
one
not
likes
the
the
Falcons and the Buccaneers.
No one likes the Eagles.
Y'all might fuck around and get this tight end, bro.
Hey man, they tired of talking into existence. They trying to talk it into existence there, Reed.
They really trying to fuck me this year, bro.
That motherfucker look like he does accounting on the weekends. So I was looking at your portfolio, and I really think that you need to change that Roth IRA over.
He is funny. Yo, James, you crack me up, dude.
Jay Stoggs, I
Yeah.
hope you get something that you really want. Uh-oh. They clapping hands. What the pick is? I got to go to the Buff Nerd. I got to go to the Buff Nerd in the War Annex.
Oh
They're
man,
comparing him to Jason Witten.
I know everyone.
They
I
got
mean,
the
they
tight
did
end.
Comparing him.
Everybody says that.
I mean, this Joker even look like him in the
Yeah,
face.
he does.
But he's not on the phone.
Well, we don't know what
He's
he is
playing
now.
it.
Or did they get Joey Porter Jr.?
Right, he's not on the phone, so maybe they don't get him.
Come on.
Man, look at the star over there.
Ooh, they
Yeah,
clapping.
we see the clapping, but see, and there's a one brother in the background.
Come on, man.
Y'all are
Hurry up
late.
with this damn pick, man.
For
Now
real.
y'all remember we on 10
I
second
just
delay.
need to see. I just need to see Will McClay somewhere around there.
I didn't see
I think him,
McClay.
I feel good.
I was looking for him. I didn't see him.
I ain't see him either. That makes me nervous.
Oh, shit.
I need
Maybe he was
Will
on the
McClay in
phone
the
while
room.
everybody else was putting it in.
Mm.
Come on, man.
I know.
Just like the Cowboys.
Now again, remember we 10 seconds behind.
Motherfucker, the
I ain't gonna
Cowboys
say
a minute
nothing, man.
behind.
Okay.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna bust y'all bubble.
I just want to see y'all's faces when this pick goes down.
I mean, you gotta lean forward. They're trying to do the zoom in.
I don't care nothing about them.
We a part of the show. We gotta give entertainment value.
Zoom in, Jay Stoggs, goddammit.
Shut it. Ooh.
He put his camera all the way back by the goddamn projection screen.
I sure
so we
did.
can't see him.
I sure did. How about that? I could
Here
have
it
put
go.
it closer. I didn't
Here
want
it
to.
go. Here it go.
Oh, I hear it. Oh, I hear it.
Don't you press reset. Don't press reload. You better doggone it. You better hold your thumb. Hold tight.
I ain't saying nothing.
Hold tight. We want the suspense. We want a genuine reaction. Okay, just hold tight. Just give me one more minute. Give me one more minute.
Defensive lineman. What the?
Man, I just said. Who?
Ozzie Smith.
Who the hell is that? All right, man. Come on, man. Who? Why we gotta have the who pick? I want no more Maxis in Fort Worth, Dallas.
Hey guys, Mozzie Smith is a good D lineman, no doubt. He's
Maxi spelled Maxi, right?
Mazzy.
I want
Mazzy
no more
Smith,
Maxi. I got
but
Maxi
you
Cleveland.
need interior D line presence.
No,
man.
okay.
He's go-
Is he a
You're
big
correct.
boy? Is he a big
Yeah,
He's
boy?
gonna help you up
6'3",
front,
223.
man.
Oh,
Now you can need DeMarcus Lawrence at the end. You still need another end, but he can play in that middle.
oh yeah, Mozzie. Okay. He's a big boy. He's a run stopper. We
He is a
need
run
that.
stopper. He is.
Yeah. At first, I didn't know who he was because I'm, but I've heard of this guy. He's real good. Premier run stopper, right? Big body.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, and shirtless, looking like Bone Crusher.
No, yeah, he did like Bone Crusher. He had titties like Bone Crusher.
Hey,
Lord.
as long as he can run.
Boy, them Cowboys shit leaving.
All right, yeah, but that's what we need. We don't
Hmm.
need what's his name, Haskins or Hankins.
God
No, we need
damn.
a young thoroughbred.
Oh, you saw
put
that?
him in the rotation.
Yeah, man, there is a plastic surgeon that's made a lot of money in the North Texas area.
You stupid.
Yo, I,
It's
for
stupid.
real, we like that pick. I like that pick. That addresses a specific need in this Quinn Snyder defense.
Jay
like that a
Styles
lot.
wasn't happy.
But I'm still not used to his shirt being off,
Did
brother.
you say
I don't
Quinn
care about
Snyder?
his shirt, man.
Ain't
I didn't know who
Quinn
it was.
Snyder a basketball coach for the Atlanta Hawks?
I didn't know who that was.
The only one I know is Lenny Wilson.
No, they had Nate McMillan. They fired him
yeah.
though.
I
That's right.
said it though.
He did too well.
I said it on the tight end. I said it for Cincinnati. If it's not Dalton, it's gonna be old boy from Notre Dame. That's gonna be the tight end pick. And I'm
Man.
taking that
That's
shit.
a nice
The
shot.
best part is Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders.
I'm saying they shaking right now. They're doing
amazing.
this right now.
Good job, lady.
So, Buff Nerd and Jay, what you say about the pick y'all just had?
I like it. And again, it's about draft philosophies. I like to dress a need. You can start this dude tomorrow, day one. He's got a starting spot in the interior. We got first down, second down, stop the run. Go ahead and put maybe those smaller guys in for a pass rush. But everybody can't be running 200, 150 yards against us anymore. I like that.
All right.
I remember that one Houston game. What was it? Pierce went off on us.
Oh man, everybody's going.
Everybody was going on. Like there was a 6-week span where everybody was just running up the middle, and we couldn't do nothing to stop it.
Hey, Jay Styles, this pick isn't Taco Charlton, is it?
Man, you know, it's
You don't seem excited.
No, wasn't nobody excited about Taco.
No, I mean about right now. Jay Stoggs and Jay, you convinced yourself it was a good pick. Jay Stoggs never had the same sentiment as you.
Well, talk, brother.
the need is there.
Uh-huh.
His size is good.
Mm-hmm.
What I need to see is like that Michigan defense wasn't one that I was like, ooh, that's a cold defense. Like I didn't think that. You know what I'm saying? And maybe it was just the fact of Ohio State was just that good or that, much better.
No, remember Michigan got beat by TCU, buddy.
Yes, I do remember that. So, I mean, again, that defense did not tell me, oh, that's a good, that's a good defense.
But is it fair to judge one D lineman off of the performance of the entire defense?
Yeah, I get that. But generally speaking, if you have a good defense, there's one that stands out, or that's one that pushes that defense. And I think that's kind of where I am with it. I think there's they could have gone a different direction, but he's big, he's thick,
and that's what we don't have.
And if we're looking for, well, I mean, you got Armstrong, who's been injured.
He ain't thick like that, and he ain't no run stopper.
Nobody's a run stopper on the Cowboys,
except for this draft pick.
Okay.
Okay.
And has a point. Jay Stoggs is yet to believe that he wants to see the proof is in the pudding.
I want to see his get off. That's the thing for me. What's his get off look like?
It's not bad. It's not Kalijah Cansey get off, but hey, it's suitable for a Cowboy.
I mean, I'll put it to you like this, man. I'm looking at his stats. 14 games played, 48 total tackles, half a sack.
Wait, half a sack?
Half.
In a college season?
In one college season of 14 games played.
Shit.
Oh, well, old lady, all right.
So,
yeah, black dress ain't bad.
No, I'm talking about this red.
Whoa, where'd that one come from? He had a whole different person next to him last time. Oh, righty then. We had the wrong girlfriend pegged, y'all.
I mean, position-wise, yes, but player-wise?
Okay, well, who's the premier run stopper in the draft?
Out of all these teams left, no one needs
I'll
to
use
quarterback.
this.
Will
Is
Levis
he
is
in
going
the top
to
5. If he is, then it's a good pick. Now they got to play.
Saints need defense.
It's like big game James.
Anton Harrison, the offensive tackle I said they needed. Oklahoma.
Protect Lawrence. That's a good.
6'4". God damn.
Yeah,
I
he'd
would've
be a boy, dog.
You see, Bengals would have fucked around and took him
Ooh,
probably.
He's
Yeah.
nice. I don't know who she is.
Okay, no wait.
Who is she,
Who this one?
Man, hey, man, hey.
bro?
I know y'all been talking about it, but
Yeah, man. We just got it. She a bad.
You missed what we said that we thought the black dress, now it's the red
Yeah.
dress.
yeah, now it's the red dress.
Yeah, that's what we trying to figure out.
So I say, goddamn.
Ooh. Lord.
She look like she got attitude though.
Yeah, she's still in the green room. She want to be on the plane going to that city, fool.
Well, she ain't going to Jacksonville. We already knew that.
Yeah, she ain't going to Philadelphia or Kansas City either. So if New
Well,
Orleans don't pull the trigger, that motherfucker
looks like
be
they
there tomorrow.
too.
Yeah, he be there tomorrow night.
Another night in New York.
Hey.
Oh no, Kansas City.
Oh yeah,
Kansas City.
You go get some barbecue. Go get some Gates barbecue tomorrow.
Ugh.
Hey, Jay Stocks, you've been to Kansas City several times because you're
Several
family.
times.
What's the best barbecue in Kansas City?
The one that's in Texas.
Oh shit! All righty.
Gotta give an endorsement, man.
Oh, the Bengals pick is in.
You gotta zoom
shit.
in on
Yeah. Hey, man, forgive me.
I had to put on my draft day hat.
You got another one?
What is Shefty talking about?
But it's a need.
You still talking about that Mazzy?
Yeah, man. You gotta linger. You gotta be in the moment. So you're not liking it. What would you pick? If it was Joey Porter Jr., you would have popped big.
Yeah,
But that's not necessarily a need for us.
it's a need.
It's a luxury because
It's
we
a
got
luxury.
two starters.
Oh my god.
Do we not?
Y'all arguing like an old married couple over there, man.
Brother, we've been
Who's the starter?
together since 4 and 3.
We know Diggs is starting. Who else?
Gilmore.
Oh man, get out.
Gilmore
Is
old,
Stephon
bro.
Gilmore not a good corner?
He was a good corner. He was a great corner in his prime.
Yeah, he was a great corner. But I'm talking about right now, 32 years old.
He's
He's
not gonna do a lot
not
of
better than Brown or anybody else on the other side. No? Wow. All right. I'm gonna close it up.
And there it is.
The war room is about to dissolve into war.
Because we
There you
disagree.
go with that mess.
What are you talking about?
Again, Stephon Gilmore is a good pick. Like he's a good get. Why don't you think that?
Hey, man,
They addressed the
the
need.
Bengals, man, they're on the clock, man. They pick his in.
Some fucking bullshit is what that is. Go on, man. You right. It's a war room now. You right.
Bengals pick. Man.
I got you, man. You can be sour on the shit.
Hey,
I'm not
Reed, we
sour,
need to get
man.
you one of
He's
those
better
Bengals
than
jackets
sour.
right there.
I hope he does well, man. I hope he does.
Hold
what he's
on.
supposed to.
Hey, guys, the Bengals about to make their pick.
Man, you might as well just mute us.
I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. It's not who I wanted, but I'll take it.
Miles Murphy, defensive end out of Clemson, not a bad pick.
I won't be mad at that. 6'4".
Why they say the pick is in and then it'll be about a minute and then they pick
It's
it up?
in.
I know,
It's
right?
in. Your
Miles Murphy.
ass is just behind.
That's good.
Blame it on the Buff Nerd internet services. Buff Nerd don't cut my cable off, bro.
We got Miles Murphy. It's cool. I want to go tight end.
I'm cutting all your stuff off.
I can't get
Don't
mad
be
at it.
that guy, man.
All of it.
6'4". That boy's 6'4". He can move a little bit. He'll get off the line. I'll take it.
Big game profile pick gonna look totally different tomorrow, y'all.
Wow.
Hey, man, do what you got to do,
Like
bro.
Aaron
Hey,
Donald.
you going to be that guy because your internet's behind. It's okay.
My internet is not behind, man. Quit talking about my internet.
That shit ain't on time either.
Whatever.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Damn it.
Reed finna go cry.
I don't know if he's going to go cry. We need to pull his pants up next time we get up.
Pull your damn pants up.
I was giving the Morgan Freeman.
All right, so Miles Murphy, did we have him going in the first round of our mock draft at all?
I don't believe so.
I had him go yesterday, but let's see.
That's nice.
No. Yeah, we did. Actually, really high. 10
What?
to the Eagles.
Yeah. And but Jalen Carter was gone. So that, and the Eagles moved up. So that's the thing. Like, you do these mock drafts, we don't think about the pick. We don't know the picks that are the trades that are gonna happen going into this thing. So,
That's still low though. I mean, think about who all was picked before him. At
edge wise, the only thing that the kid from Iowa State surprises me to go over him and to go over Nolan Smith. So Joey Porter Jr. is still out there. Surprises me. Thought he would be gone day one. Hey man. My man JC Allen said this last night on the sports web, Tampa Bay Buccaneers show. That's one of those picks where they thought that if the Steelers didn't get him at 18 or wherever the Steelers picked, that he could fall to the bottom, if not second day. And he may be a second day pick. Which, hey, if you're ready to go make a play and make a team, go make that team. Have a chip on your shoulder. But there's no shame in going in the second round. I was a 6th round draft pick. For 5 years, I lived my dreams right before injuries happened. You don't know what's in the cards for you, man. Just make the most of the situation.
Yeah, true that. I mean, well said, man. Well said. But I think there still may be, room on the Eagles or the Chiefs. I think the Chiefs have a need for that. Their defense, in my opinion, is just not there.
Yeah, well, that will be their Achilles heel. They have to address defense.
Yes.
But right now, the Saints are on the clock. They need defensive line, so they could go Nolan Smith because they need edge.
Yeah.
Do they dare go Will? I mean, they just signed Derek. They just went and got Derek Carr and made a move for him. Do they really get his successor already? That means you're giving him no time to prove that he could be what you need for the next couple of years if you go get his replacement already. I think that's a dangerous move if they go get Will Levis with this pick. I think they got to go D-line somewhere.
No, I think
got a defense.
I think if you think that Derek Carr can be your guy for the next 2 to 3 years, then you do get Will Levis. And you allow him to learn, to get better, to grow. And then that way, when it's time, hey, you just go ahead, you can plug him in. He's ready to go.
All right, Jay. I ain't gonna argue with you, brother. I mean, tomato, man. All depends on how you look at it, man.
True.
So why is Jameis Winston there?
He's there to be the backup.
No,
Did you blow the
no, it's
whistle on him?
fine.
I did. I blew the whistle.
Like, you just got Carr, right? And Las Vegas is literally trying to give him away. So then my thing is he's going to be there for at least 3 to 4 years, not 2 to 3. I don't necessarily
maybe not. Jameis Winston is safe. Even if you go get Will Levis, the deal they got Jameis Winston for, it doesn't hurt you to keep him as a 2 or 3 quarterback. Yeah. And Will Levis is not going to come in to be better than Jameis. So
I guess my thing is this: if the quarterback class next year is supposed to be better, then go for one of those cats. Like, improve your team now while the NFC South is takeable. Like, you can actually win the division and get into the playoffs.
Watch your mouth, man. Don't speak that disrespect on this show again.
No, I'm not saying that.
Why you don't think that?
So no. Here's the thing. I'm
just playing by the NFC South, dog. We are bad. Bad.
I'm saying that because in the South, anybody can win it. Not just Tampa Bay, not just New Orleans, not just Atlanta. Anybody can win it this year.
So I ain't missing.
Carolina ain't gonna win it.
So
okay. Well, you still got 3 of the other teams.
I got you.
Big game. How you feel about that pick, man? Cincinnati.
I like Miles Murphy, man. I like him. He's one of the guys I had at the Tampa Bay that I thought he could go at 19 to Tampa if Calais Cansey wasn't available.
We had him going number 10 to Philly.
Yeah, that's not a bad pick. He'll have some success rushing the pass in the league.
So I guess we putting faith in Irv Smith then.
I guess you are. Or you're gonna look in the second round
Probably.
because
Right,
you still
and then
you
the
still
other
got
guy is still there, the Jason Witten tight end.
the
Yeah,
tight
there's
end
another
from,
tight end too that got a
Notre
second
Dame.
round grade there. I draft. Oh, the tight end from Michigan can come in and help you guys. He can block and catch. You can
Brian
get him in the
Brzee.
third. You can get him in the third or fourth round.
Brian Brzee. So Will Levis, Will is not going to be a first rounder. He's not a first rounder.
No.
Oh,
Not
Brian
unless New Orleans
Breezy
get
he's a good D tackle. Now, I said the Saints need a D line.
I want, man, I so want.
They trying to if they're trying to
Nope,
win.
they sure won't. Brian Breeze.
I told you, man, they might actually try to win.
They went defense. That's okay.
They need him. He's not bad. I
Yep.
wonder how that game is going to transition. He was great at Clemson. 6'5", 298, an interior guy. He's not a bad pick. Put him next to Cam Jordan.
Yeah.
Help take some of the double teams off of him.
The Saints, what do the Saints run? A 3-4 or 4-3?
They run a 4-3.
That's
Man.
what it was.
They put him on the edge as well. Move back inside. Hey, that chop spin, that's pretty good. You must learn that from Dwight Freeney.
So Will Levis, man.
What'd you say?
Huh?
What were you saying?
I said on the little chop spin move he had coming back inside, he must have learned that from Dwight Freeney. And I showed Freeney a couple things.
Love it. Love it.
All right, gentlemen. So as far as Will Levis, I think a nice fit would be LA tomorrow.
He's a day 2 quarterback.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Where day 2?
Right, LA. Be Matthew Stafford's heir apparent.
I think Tampa Bay has the 50th pick. If he's there at 50, I'm not mad at it. I just didn't want him at 19.
But the draft
32.
order is pretty much the same as it was today.
Unless you got some trades in there. Somewhere.
Yeah. So if you're looking back at that, then
I'm gonna hurt my dog. I mean, me and my dog are about to fight. I'm so sorry. Titan, you knocking over stuff.
He's wearing a garbage bag? What is he wearing?
Black jumpsuit. All black.
Not a garbage bag.
He must have got that from City Trend.
God, I'm dead. City Trend.
Hey man, it's been almost 4 hours, dog.
What's going on?
Hey, show that red dress again.
Yeah.
Yeah, zoom back.
Hey, he mad at everybody right now. He ready to fire agents. He mad.
There you go.
He got that Geno Smith.
He said he didn't Geno Smith.
Well, remember Geno was there for day 1, and he came
Yeah.
back. Next night he was in a suit. Next night he came out in a sweater and shit. By the time he got picked, it happens.
He came in loungewear.
Yeah. Like, what are you doing?
So y'all see the story getting written already for Will Levis. He gets picked. He was supposed to be projected as a first rounder. Doesn't get picked till maybe second, third round. Got the chip on his shoulder,
Yeah.
And hopefully he comes into the league and proves everybody wrong.
There you go.
Oh, that's a baddie right there.
Yeah, it's a trip.
Hey man, you need some water. You look thirsty. You sound thirsty over there, dog.
No, I got my drink. I'm good. Not thirsty.
Mine empty.
I can tell because you the one that sound thirsty, the motherfucker over there.
Who?
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with window shopping. You just can't buy.
Baby, use a window shopper. I feel you.
I'm not. Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
Reed, you stupid, dog.
Oh.
Oh man. Damn, the Eagles back on the clock?
Y'all feel like they done picked 4 times, goddamn. I feel like.
Man,
Was that 3 picks this draft?
Bro, I can hate on them, but I can't because their GM, amazing. Amazing.
Mm.
That's crazy how many picks they have.
So let me ask y'all, man, is Mel Kiper still credible?
Fuck Mel Kiper. He didn't even talk about me when I got picked. He went to some nigga named Jumbo Cousins that didn't even make it. Fuck him. He don't know. He just guesses.
That's so
His
personal.
mock draft look worse than our shit.
That's so personal. That's so personal.
Jumbo Cousins.
That's how I feel right now, Jace Dogs. You heard it. You heard the hate in my heart, right?
Oh my god.
That's so personal.
Bro, when you first of all, when you went in on the N word, like, yeah, that Jumbo Cousins. Who is Jumbo Cousins?
Jumbo Cousins. He was a defensive end out of FAMU, man.
The fact that you know this.
I remember because my name came up. They showed the 5 latest picks, and Mel Kiper went to talking about everybody but me on that board, man. Fuck him, man. He don't know shit. You know, people told me I couldn't play, man. I did
You're
fine,
right.
man. I had people ready to give up second round draft picks to get me from the Buccaneers, and the Buccaneers held on to me just to kind of, you know, to try to hold me by the ball, so to speak, man. The league is a dirty business. I tell everybody. So I'm happy for these young men. Enjoy it. Have fun while you do it. Get everything you can out of them. I'm glad Lamar Jackson got his money because the league don't care about you, dog. They will chew you up and spit you out and move on to the next. The teams do it. The league does it. You know, you got guys sitting in hotel. I mean, you got the guys sitting in hotel rooms, can't even afford places to live right now because they can't work or do nothing after being decrepited by the NFL. Yet those are things that we don't really know about until, you know, you reach out and go to some of these NFL chapter meetings and see how guys living and how they're doing, and that the NFL does nothing for them or comes up with race norming when it comes to test for them to try to get their money, man. It's a lot of bullshit that goes on with it.
Well, I tell you what, man. If I see Mel Kiper in the street, I'm punching him in his Achilles. Straight up.
You ain't got to punch him. You just be like, oh, so they still pay you to be wrong, huh?
Nah, I'm going to punch him in his Achilles. Straight up in it.
In the Achilles, fool.
Yeah, both of them.
Both a right and left Achilles.
Right and left.
Hey, guys, what do y'all see the Philadelphia Eagles going with pick 30?
I don't have no clue.
Man, I hope it's crappy because I'm tired of them winning.
I have no
Can
clue.
I tell you something? They're
What?
looking this year.
She say not this year.
Y'all got Maserati, whatever his name, Maserati, right?
Mazi
Mohammed. Oh, that's not-
Mazi. Yeah. I'm hoping that he's the pick like we had last year.
I mean, but this is the thing. He serves his purpose. He's like Wallace even said it. He's a good run stopper.
He is.
You can't draft every lineman thinking that they're going to be a sack master. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
You got like against the run. You got someone that can help fill that need. So
Yeah.
don't look for him to go get 10 sacks a year.
Like I said, I just need to see his get off. His get off to me.
They finna sing the pick or something?
No, you know, Dude Perfect does all the trick shots and shit.
Donna Kelsey. Oh, that's their mama.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard of Dude Perfect.
Man, Dude Perfect used to have offices here in Frisco. If you look up on YouTube, Dude Perfect, they the ones that's like on the top story of buildings, shooting the basketball way down at the basket down below and shit. They got real popular doing crazy ass trick shots with basketballs and stuff.
Yeah. My son loves it. That's how I know about him.
And I know about them because they used to have an office here in Frisco, Texas, and my students were crazy about these fools, man.
Yeah. Yep, Dude Perfect.
So that's why I know. But hey, but Reed, the stuff is entertaining. I ain't gonna lie to you. Check them out on YouTube.
All right, man. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I think Eagles probably go defense.
Why does it say we only have 32 picks and it's 31 picks and there's 32 picks in a round?
They got Pittsburgh up there.
Nah, that's day 2, man. Kansas City got the last pick. Oh, there's only 31 picks since the Dolphins had to forfeit their pick for cheat for putting Tua back in the game with the
Eagles got
concussion.
Nolan Smith.
God damn. They went and got the edge rusher and Jalen. They the Philadelphia Bulldogs.
Say, man, Philly trying to. Hey, boy.
That's the best
Yeah,
player
man. They
ever.
watched that boy watched the whole draft in a white 3-piece suit.
That's crazy.
I mean, he
I
ran
reckon she's gonna do back to back.
he ran a 4.440 at the combine, dog.
Kelsey.
Yeah.
Mama. That's pretty smart.
Say, look, dog, Philly gonna be all right for the next few years, man.
Man, you think?
Yeah, they might have whipped the Cowboys' ass.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a hell of a game, dog.
I can't say that because y'all gonna play them well, but they put themselves in a position to get better. They lost Hargraves. They replaced him with Jalen Carter. The other defensive end, they're ready to go after a year. They go get Nolan Smith, and they got Cox still and Hassan Reddick. Oh man,
Yeah.
Oh dog. Philly got guys that can get under the pass rush, and they got Jordan Davis in the middle as well. If he stays healthy this year, that's dangerous, man. Hey, Kansas City Chiefs, can they go Joey Porter Jr.? Do they go defense?
I know they would have probably
They
liked
should.
Smith.
Yeah, they would have liked Smith for sure. But
So this should be the last pick then, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Last
it's
pick of the night. Hey, again, thanks everybody for tuning in, coming in and out. If you check it out later, still appreciate y'all. You know, check out BGSE. So if you're looking for Big Game Sports Buzz, it's Big Game Sports Entertainment.
Celebrating with the snow bunny.
E.
You
So,
go get him.
hey man, pink toes need love too.
I just heard Pink Toes need love too.
Oh man, I just heard Snow Bunny. That's why I said that, man.
Snow.
Hey.
Oh shit, N'Kobe Dean. That's right. He was a linebacker that fell to 83 when they got him too. They got 4 Georgia Bulldogs in the last 2 years, man. The Philadelphia Bulldogs.
Mr. Mama.
I might have to make a shirt up.
Wait.
Yeah, they said something about Snow Bunny. I guess that's what they're talking about.
He got him one, huh?
Oh, see, now y'all just seeing it.
Yeah, well, remember, we behind y'all. We didn't know where the Snow Bunny comment came from.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Golly. Because that Davis boy is legit. Woo!
Oh, yeah.
Are they gonna bring out white gloves to put the 2 Super Bowl champs? I knocked them shits off that pedestal. That's a hater, J Styles. You can go ahead.
Yes, I recognize it. I watch it a lot every week. Speaking of, make sure y'all check us out. Big Game Sports Buzz Tuesdays, 8:30 in the Chop Shop on Wednesday. You see all the hate.
You old bandwagon Chief fans.
Why he so serious? Why
Oh.
so serious?
Hey man, there's a lot of bandwagon, man. One of them's my son. I love you, JD, but you're a bandwagon Chiefs fan. You ain't never been to Kansas City one day in your life.
Niggas ain't know. Yeah, dog.
I like Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill. That's what I gotta hear.
I ain't never been to Cincy, but I got my reasons why I like that. I've been rocking with them for years, man.
Forward and I don't get it.
And what you talking about, man? You mumbling over there. You
No, I'm asking
dude from the
Dave.
office right now.
I feel you. Okay, I'm asking y'all, why they just have 2 Super Bowl trophies out there? I thought Kansas City had like 3 Super Bowl winners.
One of them in the AFL.
So that don't count?
I mean, not since the merger, I don't think so.
Unless
I
I'm
thought
not
they
trying to be
won
funny.
Super Bowl 4.
what's the
did.
name finna bring out the last one?
I just asked a question, bro. I mean, I feel you. I'm asking the same kind of question you asking right now.
Yes.
Hey, that's a good question for the buff nerd. He has ties to the Kansas City Chiefs and family.
Yes, they won Super Bowl 4 against the Minnesota Vikings. So there's one. They won one against San Francisco, and they just won their 3rd one.
Okay. Now,
So
they
that-
did have a 3rd pedestal out, so maybe the person calling for the pick is going to bring that 3rd trophy out.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate it.
Well, didn't Patty Mahomes bring it out before?
He brought out a shoulder, then they didn't leave the shit on the stage, so they just came
Well,
back
no,
out
they
again.
didn't. Okay, well, okay, yeah.
Hey, man. Hey, what color is that media room? Is that a dark gray or a chocolate behind you?
Hey, don't talk about my media room, man.
I was gonna compliment your painting, dog. That's all, man.
It's espresso.
Oh, you get the baby
Espresso
shit color
bean.
on your wall. Okay.
What'd you say?
Man, this looks good on you.
Thanks.
Oh shit! So it's Pittsburgh and Arizona that start tomorrow.
Yeah.
Levis might go to Arizona.
What happened, JD? I mean, J Star.
Jay, nothing, man.
Hey, man, we almost 4 hours in. I'm tired. Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
We got one last pick, fellas.
I was in the emergency room last night until 12 o'clock. My son cut his hand washing the dishes.
Oh man,
I'm sorry.
Hey,
we're sorry.
yeah, hey, them ninja knives ain't no joke, dog. They can cut through metal.
That's why I use the handles.
He was washing the dishes when he did it, man.
Ain't got no dishwasher.
He said that's why I use the handle.
dishwasher. You know, you wash dishes before you put them in the dishwasher.
Then what's the point of a dishwasher?
Hey, man, you
It's
know he got
literally in the name.
you know he got a black mama over here, man.
Right. That's how I learned it.
Jay Stocks know what's up. He being brand new right now, dog.
No.
I know he over there.
Don't wash dishes.
He over there contemplating on that Mozzie pick.
That part.
Maserati Rick.
I'm trying to find some more tape on him.
How
No
hard
video.
have you looked, Buff Nerd? How hard have you looked?
I still don't understand. They say the pick is in when the pick really ain't in.
No, they gotta verify. I don't know, man.
Pick is in. They finishing the phone call. They got to walk into the commissioner. We got to watch all these people on prime time because these commercials done pay for airtime and shit. You know how it go.
Yep.
I guess my thing is when they say the pick is in, I kind of expect the pick literally to be in.
You
Like,
want to
do
hear
all
it as
that
soon
with
as
the
you see it on the
road.
TV.
It's not 1983. They're not all sitting in a room with a telephone.
Right,
man.
that's what it to be. Bring that shit back.
No.
You can have little like right here in the front. You can do all your little business right there.
See, man.
Man,
So
what
he-
I do to my back, bro?
He got to do. He got to do this last pick, and then he got to say it's closed till tomorrow.
Yep, and then the
Yeah.
deputy commissioner do the rest of the pick
Ooh,
while he
too close.
got on a golf shirt chilling.
In the face, too close.
All them Chiefs fans look like they rode a yellow bus that was little.
Margo, James talking about your people. You talking about your family out here. Talking about your
Right.
people.
I ain't saying nothing about nobody's family. I said them people they just showed.
He said, all them Kansas City people look like he rode on the short bus. Ooh, I'm gonna tell on you.
Chiefs
Yeah,
have
bird.
needs. Yes, can they pick the tight end from
Oh, you talking about football? Like they need They
Yeah,
needs.
do they
got
have
needs, special
needs?
needs, huh?
like I'm saying, if they pick the new
Oh, Lord,
the
Jesus.
Notre Dame tight end, would that be a luxury pick?
No,
Why
they
would
don't
you
need
pick
that.
when we have
They
Travis
need help on
I know,
defense.
but Kelsey ain't gonna be there too much longer.
Oh, man.
He ain't
Yeah,
gonna
man.
play for you
Kelsey,
40.
but you can still don't get that now.
I mean, why not? Like you're the Super Bowl team.
You
can
need
go
defense. That's
base
why,
the
man.
best available.
They need defense. They need defense.
Yeah, we said it, y'all. Somebody bought the third trophy out.
This ain't
Big Red, bite me.
Wow. Okay.
Midwest
What
at its
happened?
finest.
Is it bite me, Big Red bite me? Wow.
Ooh.
Hey,
Mm.
I mean, yeah, but
What the hell?
cute. Look at Gay. Why are you shaking your head?
Oh.
Oh man,
That's a hometown pick right there. They know him from Manhattan, Kansas. I ain't never heard of this fool.
There you go. Hunt.
Felix and DK Uzama.
Yama yama.
Yama, yama. Yama, yama, yama. Hey, now that's what we need to do. Top 5 baseball movies. That's a good one. I told you they need to go defense. They went defense.
Top 5 baseball movies, huh?
That's Clark Hunt. He owns the
Hey, man.
Chiefs.
Hey, Reed, have you ever heard of the fit? Nah, you didn't hear, but never mind.
No, I ain't never heard of that bull crap. Actually, you should ask. You should ask Ed.
Did you look?
You should ask
did you
Ed
look-
J.
Did you look it up, Jay Styles?
No, you should ask
Yeah,
him.
hater. The movie The Fish That Saved Pittsburgh.
I thought I heard of a movie called The Fish That Saved Wanda.
That's a fish called one.
Okay, well, I ain't never heard the Pittsburgh one then, no. It's a real movie?
Yeah, came
Yeah,
out 19,
the best pick in the world, man.
1979. Basketball movie. Dr. J, Meadowlark Lemon. Great movie, man.
What?
It's all good.
Okay. So that was in the same era as what's the TV show? White Shadow.
White
That was-
Shadow, yeah.
That was close to that era?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, I'm not gonna sit here and watch these guys have a party.
No, we done, man. I mean, it's
For the
over.
last
Draft,
pick.
draft is over. They filling out airtime. Hey, it's been a long night, man. Thank you guys for being on
4 hours,
and
man.
holding it down. This is the longest in big game sports entertainment history that we've ever been on. We probably had no more than 4 people watching, but it's all good, man. It's
Once in a blue moon.
if
We'll
you
take
need some draft coverage and insight, come and get it. I think we gave you a little bit of a nugget to hang on to.
lot of
If
them.
nothing else, you can just look at the part where I went crazy with the Buccaneers pick in this comedy relief.
That's what you doing?
What?
I am the buff nerd. Let's go.
Thank y'all for having me, yo.
The musicologist A Reed. You can
Who they? We
catch
still in the building, bitch.
Man Cave Express this weekend. The Buff Nerd, Jay Stoggs, and Jay. You can catch Buff Nerd and I on Tuesdays on Big Game Sports Buzz. And then you can catch all 3 of us, and sometimes 4 when AJ can get out the house and play on the Chop Shop on Wednesdays, man. Hey, for Aunt Jay, the Buff Nerd, Jay Styles, the musicologist, A Reed, I'm your boy, Big Game James. Thank you for tuning in to the Chop Shop Draft coverage.
Who they?
No one knows.
Fire the cannons!